Y'all, we are doing so well with Words on Stream. If you're new here, hello, welcome to WizardPhD. It's Prof. Lynette. Sometimes we play this game. All you have to do is type your guesses in the chat, and it gets harder and harder as we go on. So good luck! So F is the missing letter, apparently. right, this one is tough. There's a fake letter, a hidden letter, and 5-letter words, and 1 7-letter word. 5-letter words. Ooh, C is the missing letter. C is the missing letter. Holy moly. I don't know about y'all, but I'm super nervous right now for the showcase, so this is like at least taking my mind off of it for a little bit. I see we have 20 minutes, 20 more minutes, 25 more minutes. Oh, same thing, really tough. Fake letter, hidden letter, 5 letters and up. R is the hidden letter. Good effort. I do have to pull up. Ravenclaw, just kidding, but no, really. No, really, for real. This is like, oh, what do you do before the stream, Lynette? Oh, we just like unscramble words because that's fun. Is it fun? Winnie's right here. Oh, hello, Winston. I know. So I think I've said this before. I have this Burt's Bees that is hemp flavored, and every time I put it on, Winston like loses his mind. He's like, I must get as close to your mouth as possible. All right, time check. We have 22 minutes. Oh, no, not 22 minutes. It starts at 10:55 my time, 9:55 Pacific. So we actually do have less than 20 minutes that we're going here. How is everyone doing? I can't promise anything. If you are wearing headphones, actually, hello, let me introduce myself. Welcome back to WizardPhD. I'm Professor Lynette, and today I'm gonna try my best to contain my screaming because we are gonna watch the gameplay showcase for Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm so excited, and I know you're excited, and I definitely have nervous energy right now. If you can't tell, it reminds me of the state of play where I'm just waiting in anticipation. I'm just like, let me say hello to, I'm gonna work back from Lunarora. Hello, Lunarora, you've got 3 streams going. Look at you. Look at you. I know lots of people are streaming. If you don't know, if you're like, what's going on here? One of our fellow Hogwarts Legacy content creators, James from XpectoGO, is going to be in the showcase, and he's going to be walking us through all sorts of features. Speaking of the poll for today, which part of the gameplay showcase are you most looking forward to? We've got 4 things that we've been told. We're going to look at a tour of Hogwarts, character creator system, first look at the UI, and intro to combat. That is your poll for today. We have 97 votes already. 97 votes. Tour of Hogwarts is up top right now. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm so. Also, look, I was talking during my birthday stream about having a wand holder. I have a wand holder and it has my wands. Just real quick, I got it from this Etsy shop. So you can screenshot this, save this for later if you're interested in the shop. Grimald.etsy.com. Here's the QR code as well. They do not just Harry Potter stuff, so check it out. I love this. I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed. Winnie senses my nervous energy. He's like, how can I help? How can I assist you? How can I assist you? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all think about what you want to see. Lanny, thank you for subscribing. Look, this is what can happen. You can make me high kick. Speaking of high kicks, I have this little game that we play. I think I'm gonna have to chunk it out, so I think we'll do some wheel spins before the showcase and some wheel spins like after we watch the showcase. So we'll have to keep track. Every 10 likes is a wheel spin. The wheel has some chaos on it. So you can make me eat a fire bean, a regular bean BOOZLE. There's a bunch of patron little slices for more chaos, pirouette, Winnie love, all sorts of stuff. The wheel is getting crowded. I love it because I'm like, what's gonna pop up? I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say? Let me come back and say hello to people. Khalil, hello and welcome. 15 minutes more or less. Yes, JP. Also, hello, JP. Alexis, Mark, hello. It's gonna be amazing. Yes. Zoe, thank you so much. Hopefully, people can understand. It's Winnie. It's excitement. It's not. I hope I don't sound like I'm screaming at you. I'm trying not to scream at you. Jose, do we know how long it will be? I saw a number, but I don't think they announced it officially. I saw a number of 46 minutes, but that doesn't really mean anything. That doesn't really mean anything because it could be, it could not be. I don't know. Ghost Rider, new member, welcome to Associate. Enjoy your emotes and thank you for being here and thank you for joining the YouTube members. Lunarora, gotta support you and XpectoGO. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is like having the whole setup, watching everything. Katie Burr, aloha. Excitement is off the charts. Oh my gosh, I made a video yesterday. It's actually right here. If you missed it, but it's just like a short video being like, hey, this is happening. And so many of the comments are just like, well, so many of my replies are just like all caps. Caps lock, screaming at people. So exciting. Jose, good question. What is UI? It's user interface. So it'll be like the stuff on the screen. So we saw in the transition like some sort of preview of a possible little layout for spells, but so far we haven't seen anything on just the layout of like what is on the screen that helps guide us. So that's gonna be something interesting. Jonathan, you can't wait to see you get your wands and customization for your character. Yes, you want to see dark arts and you want to become a dark wizard. Well, you know what? I've got a wand for you. It's Voldemort. You're gonna have your Voldemort moment, or as best you can. We can't go full out evil. At least I don't think so. We can't be a baby Voldemort. Alan says combat. Hello, Alan. Jean, hyped to see the wand. Yeah. JP, there's this stream, XpectoGO podcast now, Hogwarts Legacy stream. So many. Oh yes, Jose. Not only does this lovely wand stand serve as a holder for my wands, but it's a Picket shelf for Picket. There's no all of the above. Yes. You have to choose one. What you're most excited for. In Dark Shot, you have the shake. So excited. I know. It has that. Oh, I can't wait. Tushar, hello and welcome. And Double Blom, hello. Oh, I'm way back. I'm catching up to y'all. One of the lovely emotes that we have is the magic egg, which is on my shelf back there. Boop the like. Oh yeah. Okay, so are y'all kidding me? I have 4 wheel spins to do before the stream. I better get on it. Caleb, you're looking through YouTube search. Oh. It's nice to see YouTube pushing in non-English speaking streams and YouTubers. That's really exciting. I am so excited because there's so many people covering the game and planning to play the game. Like, when launch happens, it's gonna be really hype. It's gonna be super hype. There's many French YouTubers on right now. That's cool. Shakeem, hello. Welcome back. Yes, so pumped for the showcase. Naylene is working and lurking. Classic. Oh, Darkshart says 46 minutes. We'll watch it for hours. How many hours do you think we'll watch it for? I mean, 46 minutes is no joke. The state of play was 20 minutes with 14 minutes of gameplay. And we spent, I feel like, decades watching that. Not really. Hyperbole. Are you going to keep the new slices as a surprise, or are you going to walk us through the new one? As they come. The first time they come, I'll explain it. It's a caps lock. Kim, hello. Welcome. Jonathan, what time will it be on Eastern time? Is it 9? It's 12. It's 12:46 right now Eastern time. So it should happen in like 10 minutes. 9 minutes. Gryffindor lad, hello, welcome. Thick bottom slut, hello, welcome. Picket. Four wheel spins. Should we do this? Is it Jeannie? Jane? Hello. Welcome. Drew, 1 p.m. Thank you for answering the question. Every time you comment on the... Yes, I can see your comment. Look, it's right here. I see it right here. Less than 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh gosh, now we're at 5 wheel spins. Can I do it in 9 minutes? Can I do this in 9 minutes? Rita, hello. It's this kind of day. Just energy is exuding. I am so hyped, Brita. Thank you for stopping by. If you're a big fan, first time watching live, Christmas 365. Are you in the Christmas spirit right now? I'm excited. I know, Kev Arts, the fire slice is huge. I gotta give all the credit to Rita for that. All right, let me just get some spins going. I have a piece of paper. I can write it down, and if I don't get it all, oh gosh, do we have time for a 5-minute Q&A? I'm gonna save. Shoot. Just because I know how long I take with the 5-minute Q&A, I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna table that until after we watch it. Gosh, I should have gotten live an hour before. I was like, oh, I don't need to go live an hour before. We're just getting set up. All right, so we have 5-minute Q&A. YouTube apparently has a thing that we can use for that. That's one. Okay, Brita's taking bets. Hold on, let me spin this first. Pirouette is another one. Brita is taking bets over under 10 distinct streams during the showcase. From me, the girl who screams all the time. Jared, this is gonna be awesome. I know. All right, wheel spin number 3 is, what do we got? Okay, your wheel wants me to exercise. I actually know the wheel can sense my energy. It's like, you have got to just like, girl. Chill the F out. Pirouette times 2. All right, and one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is pirouette times 3. Why did I even write times 2? Okay, so y'all are gonna get a series of pirouettes. This is gonna be tabled for after. And then I will do 10 jumping jacks, 3 pirouettes, and then I'm gonna top off my coffee so we can get all prepared. Okay. Come here, Winnie. Whee! All right, you're gonna just chill right there. Everything's chill. Oh no. Oh, so good, so good. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 3 pirouettes. I know my head's cut off, but it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. 1, 2. Can I do a double? I'm gonna fall. Woo! All right, I'm gonna have Winnie stream. I'm gonna top off my coffee as if I need any more. But those were some spins for the hype. I'll be right back. You stay. No, Winnie! No, Winnie! Go to the chair. Go sit down. Go sit down. Yeah, you go sit down. Go into the chair. Go in the chair. Good boy, Winston. What? It's not a treat for you. It's not for Puppy. Wee. All right. Did I get my exercise? I know it's a dizzy Lynette. Hi, IQ Warrior. Hello. How's it going? I think I need to take a hot breath right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Definitely over. So Brita was taking bets on how many or more or over under for 10 screams from me from a 46-minute showcase. If that helps you. You redid the Pottermore test and you got Ravenclaw and Eagle Patronus. Very nice. Very nice, I know. Dylan, thank you so much for the super chat. Getting the hype rolling. 5 minutes? 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Wilson, you want to play Slytherin and kill all the moo? No, no, that's not allowed. Not allowed. You want to be a... you want to be a Death Eater so you can fly around? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Okay, let me cross these off so I know. Rita! Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so luckily my wheel spins I had 5 wheel spins, Rita. None of them landed on yours. Instead, I had to exercise. All right, I didn't even have all the things set up to be like, hey, this is what's going on. In case you're like, why is she screaming? We have a gameplay showcase that's happening right now on the Hogwarts Legacy YouTube channel and the Twitch channel, which, oh, actually, I'm going to open Twitch real quick because I don't know what it's like right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Hold on. Chat. Are people in the chat? People are in the chat right now. People are in the chat right now. Okay, yes. So, let me get it pulled up. It is pulled up, but I'm just gonna close all my other tabs so that we get All the Hogwarts Legacy all at once. Oh man, y'all, the chat is popping on Hogwarts Legacy. Let me show you. Look at this. Okay, I think that was just like catching up. Oh, okay. Ravenclaw hype. Let's do blue. Blue hearts. Oh my god, look at this, y'all. Hogwarts Legacy also got to 100,000 subscribers. There are 9,643 people waiting on the Hogwarts Legacy showcase. The other thing is I want to make sure that y'all can hear the audio, so I might be doing some audio adjustments during the stream. So it would be very helpful if y'all tell me, like, can't hear it, you know. Turn it up, turn your audio down, like that sort of stuff. I don't want to be overpowering it, even though I will likely be screaming. Oh my gosh, the wheel's rigged. Oh dear. I know, he's just a little puppy. You try to keep this Christmas spirit year-round. That's awesome. 9 screams and 25... HLK. 9 screams and 25 silent gasp. Yeah. Once I get to 9, y'all will count. And then once I get to 9, I'll just be like... Mute my mic. How about that? Nika, hello from India. Thank you. Jack, oh, it's time. It's gonna begin shortly. All right, I'm gonna kill the music. I will try not to scream. I have too much energy still. Oh man. Okay, we're gonna breathe. Ravenclaws. Am I buffering for you? Am I buffering for anyone? 3 to 4 hand over mouth moments. Yes, this is okay. All right, we're gonna audio test this right now. I mean, this is just like sounds. Oh, I muted it. I was like, what happened? Okay, I won't touch that right now. We're not gonna look at the chat right now. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to hide the chat because I know I'm gonna get distracted. Closed captions on? Closed captions on might be helpful. Especially if they say stuff like, so-and-so says. I know, you need a scream count. Okay, now it's like louder audio. Oh my gosh. Clement, hello. I'm practicing my whispering so that I don't scream at y'all. You've been sorted to Gryffindor every time. You know what? I'm gonna turn this... Man, I don't want to turn down the audio in my ears. I kind of do because... Okay, I'll just wear one headphone. Because, you know, like sometimes when you wear headphones and you can't hear how loud you are and you just start projecting louder, that's what I feel like I'm gonna do. If it's possible to give ideas to Avalanche, let's ask them for unsupported flight. Ooh. That's special. That's super special. You're gonna time out anyone who yells at me for being hype. Oh, WizardPhD ASMR. Lunar, hello. Game music. It's so magical sounding. You know, I really love the Black Falcon. Thank you for the sub. I'm thinking I'm gonna turn off the sound alerts. No, thank you for, get your subs out now. You have 2 minutes and 40 seconds to sub to me. I'm gonna mute this. Can I mute that? Hold on, I'm gonna get it in my other browser so that I can make sure. I just wanna make sure that I don't distract y'all. I don't wanna distract anyone. Let's see. I guess I can keep the sound alert. Should I keep the sound alerts on? I don't know. I don't want to distract anyone. So we're getting this set up. I'm trying my best to not scream at anyone because we're just being chill. We have 1 minute and 52 seconds to be chill. Doesn't it sound so magical? It sounds so magical. How do I do this? All right, 1 second. 1 second. Burr, 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 burr. Subscribers, there we are. There we are. I love the music. Now we're like in super chill mode. See, Hogwarts Legacy also knows it's like, okay, let's make sure everyone's calm. Just be real calm. Can we do that, Lynette? Oh shoot, I wasn't saving this whole time. I have to start over. 20 seconds! 20 seconds. Here, I can at the very least mute this. Oh, you know what I can do? Oh my gosh, Lynette. Why are you so bad at this? I'm just gonna mute the system audio. All right, here we go. I know combat! Oh gosh. Okay. They have a model. Oh, look how cute. Grab it. Grab the collector's edition. Call lightning down. Ah, you see that? You see that? Okay.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the first Hogwarts Legacy gameplay stream.
Hold on, Chandler.
I'm Chandler Wood, Community Manager here at Avalanche Software, and we've got a lot of really exciting stuff to show you today. But before we get into showing you the game and gameplay, I have a few wonderful guests that I need to introduce you to. First up, we have our community guest host. He brings you the latest and greatest in Hogwarts Legacy content. He's the local Merlin conspiracy theorist.
That's amazing.
One half of XpectoGO, James Whitehead.
Thanks, Chandler. Yes, I'm James Whitehead of XpectoGO, bringing you guys the latest and greatest in Hogwarts Legacy content. And I am one half of XpectoGO. The other half, my wife Sue, represents that other half. So I'm excited to be here, and thank you, Avalanche Software, for inviting me. I cannot wait to go over this game. Like, I just gotta say that.
Oh my gosh, look at Alan's shirt.
Welcome, thank you for being here.
Oh,
and we've got two people from the studio.
The book is on the table.
Just two of the many people bringing this thing together. The magic of Hogwarts Legacy.
How cute is this? Oh my gosh, look at that monster book.
Hello, everyone.
And senior environment artist and Hogwarts expert, Boston Madsen.
Yay!
So thank you for
as was
taking
pointed
time
out,
out of your
all four
very
houses
busy
are
schedules
represented
right now to sit down with us to help us show everybody
I know,
gameplay.
Hufflepuff.
So what we're going to be showing you today, first, the character creator, because
creator.
it's your legacy, and you have to create yourself when you get into to get into Hogwarts and bring your whole authentic self to Hogwarts. So we're going to show you that character creator. Then we're going to dive into a tour of Hogwarts.
Oh, this is the order.
Just a small tour of Hogwarts, right? Because Hogwarts is huge. Hogwarts
Wait,
is
you mean
really
we're not
big.
going to go into the dungeons and
so,
secrets?
we're going to be showing you a little bit, but it's still a lot. So And finally, ending up with combat. A little taste of combat, a little taste of how all that works.
The UI is probably just going to be integrated. So
we're excited to get there. But again, first and foremost, we need to get into this character creator. And James, with you here, we wanted to let you create this character.
We saw this in the promo too.
Andrew, who is going to be doing all of our gameplay capture today.
Hey Andrew.
Is going to be handing you the controller.
Andrew's also a Hufflepuff.
Oh my god.
Hufflepuff to Hufflepuff. Oh my god. Oh my god.
What are we looking at right here on this screen?
Oh my god.
These are your presets. So a lot like other games, there's some initial settings that you can choose for your character that just kind of get them into like the ballpark of what you want to be, who you want to be, and what you want to change.
Oh man.
And then once you're in that ballpark, all the other tabs let you dial that in, be exactly who you want to be. It's our goal with this is to make sure that for anyone that fantasized about bringing themselves to the school for the very first time, that they feel like they have the options in order to
okay, I want to see go into the preset and then customize from there.
Or whatever character.
And then we're going to see that last tab. I know we have to, right?
And options galore. Do you mind if I try to put myself in here right quick?
It's all about you.
Okay.
James, it's your Hogwarts legacy. Go!
Okay, yeah, that's me. We're here. That's me right there. All right, so that's step one.
We're pretty close, but let's
go in.
Let's look at everything.
Okay,
go in and customize.
Some of these options, like really.
I know, right? I think the hair texture
with the tab. I see face stuff.
Yeah, so a lot of the different faces.
I love also that they have
in the
moles
screen, all those
that you can put
on
your face.
Choices that you have here. So you can you're just.
I
kind
never
of
know what to put for face shape. I just pick like a random one, and I'm like, that looks fine.
Because we knew a lot of people going right in are going to want it right away. It's an option later in the game.
Yeah.
You can collect different types of glasses, put them on later. We give you some options right up front if you want to have glasses for your character.
Oh man! Oh my gosh! Look at the structure of the faces with this.
Okay, collect all the glasses challenge.
I like that. I don't think my face is that skinny, but I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go that route. And down here is this.
Those are your glasses.
Oh my gosh! Look at them.
So we could go Harry Potter if you want.
I know. Show us the final tab.
Oh man! And this is just some of the options. I'm assuming.
Listen.
Yeah.
I would be very chaotic if I were James right now. I would just be like, tap.
As part of kind of like gear for the character. There's lots of different classes. There's even masks. There's all kinds of things over the course of the game.
I like how it's all Victorian era though.
Yeah. Right up front.
Such a good call.
Very nice.
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
All right. So now. We can go fleek on this one with the hair.
Oh no, that was the second time. This is the third time.
I spend a lot of time here.
Ooh, look at this. Look at
my
there
different
are so many hairstyles.
God,
look at this.
The thing I'm always
look at it.
amazed
Look
by
at it.
whenever I see any aspects of Hogwarts Legacy's character creator is just the texture.
I know.
And like you even adding the bounce with the hair moving around. That kind of looks like Hermione a little bit. I'm not even gonna just like Fred. I'm not Fred. And we can just go. Can I go like Tonks purple or green a little bit?
Absolutely.
Purple hair, Kins! Oh yes, that's Kins' hair color
cool.
for real.
I like that. That is
My D&D character, also the character I make in all games.
So,
purple.
Little behind the scenes, I used to have this type
I know.
of hair like way back, but
Was it purple?
Yeah, I think we'll be able to change the hair.
So that was the closest
I think
got
it'll
to
be
color,
open
but-
to
Oh my
adjustment.
Gosh, this is so
I guess we'll
cool.
see if
So
they
you
say.
really can bring yourself.
Well, they said that you could change
there's
the
a
glasses
myriad
later, so I
of
would imagine so.
textures and different hairstyles here. All right, so now we're getting over here to play around with some of the.
These are more subtle options.
Okay.
Yeah, you can kind of see like the
moles,
shadowing.
different things like
a little
when it comes
bit.
to your complexion, like darker eyes, maybe like some shading on the cheeks.
Oh man, you guys literally thought of everything.
Oh, interesting.
With
So I
this.
wonder if each of these
I do have
tabs
a
is
bit of
like
fun
a
with that.
different
And then the
position
scars
because he was kind of
are
scrolling
one of those
through.
options
Ooh,
where,
scars.
Harry had his own unique scar,
Very
scar but
interesting.
you can come in with different
Yours.
scar options.
You survived
Yeah.
a what? What did you survive that gave you that scar?
Wow.
Oh
Look at that.
gosh.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, those are my favorite. The eyebrow scars. Love those.
Yeah, you look kind of
It's a
like
classic.
Yeah, you look kind of just like tough. But anyway, so now we're over here. Oh man, this you guys.
Oh, let me see all the eye
This
colors.
is so sick.
again, getting more subtle here, you know, really like dialing in that face to really get your...
I don't know how...
how long do you think you're going to spend in this character creator making your perfect self or character?
But,
I guess you don't have to play as you.
Have so many options. Just
I know.
starting
They
the
almost
game.
have your eyebrows
I feel like
scar.
I'm going to be here like forever.
So awesome.
You and me both.
And then this final tab here, this is where you kind of bring
5
your full
hours.
character together. You know, this is where you finalize everything. You're not choosing your
The
house
tone
here.
of voice.
It's not yet.
That was a theory.
But you know, here's where you bring you choose voice 1 or
Okay.
voice 2, which is more kind of a masculine or a feminine voice, and then even within that, changing your pitch, the pitch slider.
It's a little
It's
quiet.
a subtle slider, but
Yeah.
but you can hear it,
Concerned about.
That was quite something.
and so you can kind
Harry
of
Potter.
make out the differences. But yeah, you choose which kind of voice that you
Very well
want.
be able to help.
You'll be selecting your difficulty here. For
There's more
today,
game
we'll
than
just go
just
normal.
character
because
creation. Yeah, this is the
Andrew's gonna
game.
be taking us through some of the experiences.
Oh,
with
here we
combat
go.
later.
Story,
And we can
easy,
talk a little
normal,
more about
hard.
difficulty, yeah, with combat and how that
I
plays
usually start
in.
normal.
But I think the important
And I
thing
see
here
how it
is
is.
like if for people who aren't gamers, especially,
Right.
story mode is a way to get into this without being worried about like, oh, do I need to be good at games? Like, no, just enjoy this game. It's,
And I will put
Enjoy it.
XpectoGO and then go. We're good.
All right, all right,
and
all
then,
right. Name
whether
it.
you want to be witch or wizard.
Amazing.
What'd you think, character creator? We're good.
I'm good. Let's explore Hogwarts and let's get into some.
All right. Through the magic of using a dev kit, we're going to be loading up a save a little later in, so that we can show you more about Hogwarts and give you that
So
taste of
fun.
combat.
So
All right,
fun.
Andrew's got some gameplay.
I don't think that's
pulled
weird,
up
Black
for us
Falcon. I
here.
think other
We
people
are,
do that as
starting
well.
out, James. There you are. You're wearing the House Fanatic
gosh,
robes,
look,
from
you
the-
have
from
the
the
ma-
Captain
Ooh!
Yeah, I
Okay.
do look good.
All right,
And
look-
this is our first
ooh,
look at the
Illuminati
Hufflepuff
symbol.
common room, I mean, dorm room.
Illuminati
Dorm room.
symbol.
Yeah. This
Okay,
is
I see an
awesome.
ancient magic
What are
flame
we
symbol.
seeing right here with the UI?
There's also like a
'Cause this is our
potion
first
thing.
look.
There's another potion thing.
So right now we know there's been a lot of questions about the HUD because this is the first time we're showing it. So kind of going over it from right to left. On the bottom
look at
right
the
is what we call
owl.
our spell diamond. So those
Focus,
are
Lynette.
everything that you see in it are slottable spells. So we have
Sluts.
over 20 slottable spells that you
Over
can earn
20
over the course of
slottable
the game.
spells.
Okay.
Okay.
And that's where the player can place them and use them and access them very quickly. To the top left of that is you'll see the D-pad, and on the left is an eyeball, and on the right is a bit of a grid. So the eyeball is an example of
The
one
Illuminati.
of not a slottable spell, but what we call an essential spell. There are certain
Essential.
spells that are used in very specific contexts, or that we just want on the controller all the time.
Expecto
And
Patronum.
Ravello is one of those. That's left on the D-pad. On the right on the D-pad
Oh, I
is that
see.
grid
So the
represents where you might slot spells. And so
Okay.
right now, today, we're not going
So
to
the
be
D-pad
going
just
into the
tells you,
spell
like-
slotting menu because we feel like there's a lot of spoilers there.
What-
You know,
what
like
is-
what are all the spells and what can we do?
Yeah, that's fine. That's
I
fine.
understand.
That's fine.
But we do want to make sure there's still some goodies left to share with everyone.
I know.
And then
That robe looks
on the
so
left
nice.
side, that thing that has the L1 button next to it, that's another thing where we don't want to spoil. But basically, that's where you access your tool wheel. So there's a lot of magical tools that you're going to be kind of
Oh my gosh, you just freaking ate an
learning over the course
apple!
of the game. And so that's where you would access
see
them
that?
rapidly. is
Whoa,
our
wait.
tool wheel.
Okay, so
Okay.
there's a little dot. Wait,
there are
go
a few
go
things
up
that I
there.
left off the table on the right. The green bar is your health.
I'm, like,
and basically
backseating a
there's a potion next to
pre-recorded
it. That's how
thing.
you might heal. The bar above it, we're keeping a secret for now. I
Heal.
apologize.
That's ancient magic.
And
It's the ancient magic
all the
flame.
way on the left is our mini map with a kind of overhead view of where you are currently in your common room that updates as you travel through
Yeah, look
Hogwarts
look
and
how
beyond,
cute
out
it
into the
is.
world. And for those fans out there that aren't a huge fan of mini-maps, because we know they exist, there's also options to remove the mini-map and turn on or off different elements.
Oh,
of our
okay.
HUD.
You can immerse
Interesting.
yourself.
Yeah,
in-
You can
yeah.
turn it
And
off.
we'll go more into the spells as we get into combat, but that's what you're seeing there. And this is our HUD.
Also, Andrew's giving us a good look over here. I want to call out.
Wait, there's candy
I'm
on
a
the
big fan
on
of the bedside tables.
Look at how
in
cute
the
it is.
dormitories.
Is that a D20? Oh no, that's chocolate
Very
frog.
nice bedside tables.
They are nice bedside
Look how
tables.
cute.
Yeah,
It's
The
adorable.
honey-colored wood was mentioned in the writing. It's part of lore.
it's part of lore. There we go. All right.
Aw.
So now we're walking out into.
I love how Boston's like, let me tell
We
you
really
about the
tried making
lore.
these low-ceilinged dorms to give you that Badger set
Yeah.
Oh, it's so cool.
sort of feel.
And the first thing I know
So
is
cool.
the music. The score is amazing.
I
with
don't
this.
know.
And I'm calling out here.
if you
This
don't
is
want an
unique
owl?
music that you're hearing for the Hufflepuff Common Room. Go back to those Common Room videos we released. You'll notice the music's
I
a little
hear
bit
the
different,
flame.
and that is entirely intentional.
What does that mean,
We want to welcome
Chandler?
you to your common room in every single house, just a little bit differently. You can customize that experience.
Wait, did the
for everyone.
flue flame
my
have
God,
the
this
ancient magic
dog.
flame?
Look at that.
So I mean,
was I
beautiful
just
design.
imagining
We could spend like the entire rest of the stream just in the common room here and talking about it, and I'm sure Boston and James could be like just geeking out over it.
All the details come from J.K.
Oh, look at the
Rowling's
little
writing
bouncing.
for this common room. The round doors, the hanging vines, even the dancing
Fireplace, look
badgers
at
on
it.
the
It's got a
fireplace.
real earthy
Dancing
vibe.
Yeah.
badgers.
Very, very earthy.
Which is like elements for each of the houses,
Yeah,
right? Like
Hufflepuff is earth, Ravenclaw's air,
Ooh, spin it,
Gryffindor
spin
is
it,
fire,
spin it.
and Slytherin is water. They
Wow.
really leaned into that for each common room.
Ah.
So it feels earthy. We've got a little earthen passageway. That's what we were.
Elemental.
Hopefully, it
The
should feel very
elements.
familiar.
Yeah, it does. It does.
but I know you don't want to leave, but we're gonna be leaving.
Ah.
Thank
Chandler's
you.
like the next
I
stop on the
understand.
tour.
Whoa, the sound effects though. Like, looking back at the past trailers, it was just music, but kind of hearing how Hogwarts is now, it's so cool.
Very tactile.
Yeah.
Andrew's going to make use of one
I
of our
can't-
spells,
Yeah,
Rebellion.
what is that?
Use
What is that?
Revelio right here because there's a little magic going on.
You notice a little something.
Field guide page. That was what we saw.
So these are
Oh my God.
something that
It's
we
a- oh,
kind
it's
of
just little
interchangeably call the
tips.
pages or lore pages. And
In
you'll
the
notice a
rhythm
bunch of
of
things
Helga
pop up on the screen.
Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
You see that we got
Look
some
how
XP for it.
cute.
And you can also see that we've advanced
You got
something called
XP.
like a field guide
Stop.
challenge up in the
Okay.
corner.
Uh-huh.
So I want to talk about that a little bit.
Oh,
So we had
Okay,
to ask
find
ourselves.
the second
what?
one.
Huh?
I could watch this all day, but I also want to be
There
like,
may be something
Go.
we may not be able to tickle there.
Yeah.
But in our game, we had to answer the question, we're a late fifth year. What does that mean? How do we catch up to the other students?
Okay.
Oh
And so we have an answer to that question, and it's
was
given
so
to you by the
cute.
staff. So there's something that we call the Wizard's Field Guide that's granted to you early on in the game. And the Wizard's
Okay.
Field Guide is
From
how
Professor Weasley.
you actually work on catching up with the other students. So Andrew, if you hit pause for me up here, before we push forward a little bit, you can see in our pause menu, it's got this book theme.
Wow.
That's your Wizard's Field Guide, and you can see your house kind of
Right
crest
in the middle,
overlaid
yeah.
over it.
Okay.
And you can see that on your level as well.
look how
So
pretty.
the field guide has this magical property
Holy
of looking
moly.
out into the world around
No,
you.
go
and
back.
the reason why it's on loan from the Ministry of Magic and the professors
So
have
cool.
granted it to you as a late fifth year student is because they want it to help you catch up to the other kids. And its
I'm
magical
sorry.
property is
We can
to
accelerate the
discover
curriculum
different
of
opportunities
Hogwarts
to
at any
learn and
time.
grow all around you. So the way it works is as you discover gameplay in the game, it actually recognizes that as a challenge, which is kind of
On the bottom.
locked into there.
Okay.
And Andrew, if you go in there, you'll see different types of challenges that are combat challenges, quest
Wow.
challenges, exploration
yes,
challenges.
yes.
And you can see
Oh
field
my
guide pages
God.
on there as
Yeah.
well.
Let's
Yeah.
100% this.
Yeah.
Field guide pages, look at this.
That entire
so
category is
cute.
one of the ways that the book
1%.
itself kind of fills out into the school and spills out
Oh,
into the
man.
school and kind of hides itself with different types of challenges and
I
different
can't.
things to do around
I
the school.
can't. This is
that you're
the
actually
stuff
going to
that I
interact
love.
with to help you grow as a wizard and practice your spells.
Oh,
And so that thing that we
man.
just saw is not just a field guide challenge and a way to earn
Yeah.
XP. It's
It
also
is
something
beautiful.
that players can use to learn about the school as they're traveling around. They spot these
Wow.
little secret facts and they can kind of play a little bit of a game discovering all of them. And there are over 100 field guide pages just in Hogwarts alone.
I can't. I
glimpse of the grand
can't.
staircase.
Just in
Yeah.
Hogwarts alone?
Circular staircase.
All
to
the
match tower.
portraits.
Yeah.
And I did
Blue
notice
flame
the
discovered.
blue flame just ignite
Okay.
right there, which is
Okay.
so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fast travel points there. House hourglasses. We had to. How
Oh
much fun was
my
it designing
God!
those and
Look
putting
at
all those in there?
them!
But
That they're there just like in the
They're
book.
so
Yeah,
right next to the
pretty.
Great Hall.
it's a nod to lore. House points is not a
Look at
core
this,
mechanic or
just-
system in the
yeah.
game. It is
We didn't turn it
narratively.
into like a
Why
gameplay
are y'all
system,
cheering
but it's
at
definitely
this?
present throughout our narrative. And there are lots of choices
Oh,
where
man, I
we
love
want
it.
to nod to things that aren't necessarily gameplay systems, but,
Yeah.
but we nod to them as part
Gosh,
of the narrative.
I love
Right
NPCs
there,
so
Andrew was
much.
teasing. That's the Great
Great
Hall
Hall.
over
Yeah.
through those doors. Again, we're not going there. He's
That's
just
how the
kind of
ministry
like
spies on us. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know, right,
Cool,
Alexis?
Cool.
Grab it. Grab
Here's
it.
another collectible page. Just again showing you like just these things around Hogwarts that you can do and pick up and.
Ooh,
That's
statue.
a shot straight from the trailer too. That part
Statue.
right there. I recognize
I
that.
might be giving you a little fan service here with callbacks to those. So
And this must be summertime because I noticed these are the summertime windows. These windows must
Oh,
change with the
man.
seasons.
Yeah, the detail they put into this is kind of it. I get surprised by it all the time.
Yeah.
didn't even know that was a
Sentient
thing.
magic
There's the
castle. So.
Oh man. And we're going out. Look at that.
Ooh.
This is where the students would normally kind of congregate, just to kind of chill out, play, meet each other outside of the Great Hall before and after meals.
Oh gosh. There are so many kids everywhere.
I love the way that when the castle interconnects to, that it interconnects outside, inside. There are pathways on both sides of things, so you really get a sense of scope to how big this castle is.
And when you see things, like you'll notice a bridge over there, that's a place you can go to and cross. Like everything that you see is a place that you can visit.
Wow.
We tried we put a lot of effort in.
Those are
really
birds.
alive. Not just with student
Look at
population,
that
but even
view.
just the greenery and stuff. It's Scotland.
Yeah.
And this castle's been here for hundreds of years.
Oh my
so
gosh.
just
Just
kind of
hop on a
the
broom and go
moss
fly.
All the trees that have overgrown it and
Oh my gosh.
It's great.
that landscape, that
This
Scottish.
location might look a little familiar to you.
I thought I
You like Skyrim?
recognized it. I believe this is from
Squeal.
the
Count.
Spring ASMR. And
Ooh, look at that
so
on the ground.
Puzzle right there, that view. Andrew is taking us right back to
I'm
that.
going to tell Andrew not to interact with that puzzle and to keep moving on.
Andrew!
We can't spoil everything. We can't give you everything.
Chandler!
Hogwarts contains a lot of secrets.
Oh my god.
But this is this grand entryway right here coming down into.
I know, February 10th.
really
We're
kinda
like, it's so
central
close,
area.
but it's so far.
Yeah, we're coming upon the central hall, and we pointed out the greenhouse outside, and we'll notice when we get down there that it's on the right.
Ooh, Brita's
This is
back.
a big hub of the school. Like it's a big castle, but it is designed so you shouldn't get very lost. This is kind of a grand central
That's good, because that
station.
was my concern,
love
is
that.
getting
I love
lost
that.
in
direction.
Hogwarts.
You know, it's green over there, so the greenhouse is over
Ooh.
there. Transfiguration
look at
courtyard.
that.
You know, the library straight
There's
ahead.
so much
kind
to
of
look at.
The hub
Oh my
of
god.
a lot of the castle.
Even the
Look
color
at that
visually, you
tree.
can just tell. Okay, green,
Oh, green, go
greenhouse.
that way.
Oh my god.
A lot of it'll be subconscious.
There are
but
kids
it'll
everywhere.
help you
This
really
is what's
feel-
blowing my
learn the
mind. There's so many
castle and
kids.
Feel like you know your way around.
Grab it,
It's not to
grab.
say that it's easy to learn. All of us here still get pretty lost in it.
Look,
is a
daily
castle.
look,
life.
it's
It
the
is a
arch thing.
castle.
Whoa, wait, it's an arch. It's the arch thing. The thing with the little,
But Andrew's definitely
runic
teasing
animals,
a lot of things
creatures.
here. I'm noticing he's swinging the camera this way and that.
Yes.
He's got this grin on his face over there that's just like, yeah, I know what
That
I'm
statue
doing. I know
is
what I'm
from the reveal trailer. There's that dragon. Oh my
This
god.
is another location where the students will gather.
talk to that girl.
you
She
know,
has a
and just
ring
kinda chill
around.
out.
Nellie
And an
Ogspire.
to
Talk to Nellie.
somebody,
please.
get a
Yes.
quest giver here.
Yes. That's what that means, the ring.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Oh man, I'm gonna
Rumour
love
is
this.
that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago.
Oh.
Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Oh, really?
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
So this is just, okay, I was gonna say there's no options. This is what I was trying to figure out.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
All right,
Those
all
kind
right.
of side quests are really.
So it's
a
not
cool
like
way
dialogue
to
back and
interact
forth.
with
It's
your fellow
like
students, with perhaps other
A
teachers,
scene,
with
and then you
various
choose.
things like that, as well as
At least
teach
for
you
that
some
one.
more of the secrets of Hogwarts. I think there's a
In this
little
case,
bit of that.
absolutely.
Yeah.
So the students are a way to kind of like flesh out the school.
Shout out to
opportunities
the voice
around it,
actors.
what we can do, and then those
For sure.
interactions. Different interactions with different characters can also offer different choice points for the player, and then some of those things can affect things game wide. Some of these.
Is she just
affect
reading a
characters
book?
live,
Why is the book bouncing?
The ending of the game.
And sometimes it's just about you being a little bit of a
Sometimes
nice
just about
guy
the
or just
mission.
being a jerk.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
so
it
the scale
happens.
really varies, but
There's a
those
howler
opportunities
over
exist
there.
for the player.
Wow, look at this.
This is the Dada Defense Against the Dark
Dada.
Arts
Power.
Tower, which this is one of my favorite locations in the castle. Just visually, you come in
Oh,
here and
there's
just
another person to talk
the
to.
richness
It
of
is
this area.
very iconic, very unique to. anywhere else in the castle.
Somebody else that we can talk to,
Wait.
notably a younger student.
Yeah, she looks
Zenobia,
like
no.
a first year or an 11-year-old.
She's a
Are you
first
all
year.
right?
Don't you know who I am?
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you.
Why? Because she's the Ravenclaw companion?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoil sports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
Oh.
That no-talent moon mind.
Penelope.
I wanted to make
not
some new
Pruitt.
friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room.
Molly
My
was a
gobstone
Pruitt.
collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones?
Aw,
Little balls,
I
like
know.
marbles. Grand game.
She's so
And if
cute.
you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Why do bullies exist? We gotta torture the bullies.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only
so
if
nice.
you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their
adorable.
own fault for losing.
Can I adopt you?
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as
I
well.
know, for real.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Oh, you gotta help her. You got...
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a self
James is choosing the mean options.
to help me.
Help her! Help her!
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again.
Oh, is it
I'll be back
Andrew
to
picking
playing
them?
Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I missed that part. I was like,
I love
oh
that
my
interaction with
god.
her because there's so many ways that you can go with that. You can you can feel
Oh, dear.
for her. You can be a jerk to her. You can be like, Gobstone sounds awful. It sounds like you're just mean. Like
Yeah, I guess
And
it
the
might be
opportunities
Andrew.
aren't over.
Because I think, yeah, James doesn't have the
Continue.
controller. My bad.
That's a good example of
It's just James's character.
Gobstones too. I
I'm
know
sorry,
people are gonna
James,
ask,
forget
Gobstones
what I
are-
said.
Gobstones
Look at those
playable.
eyes.
They mentioned it, right?
Yeah. So yeah, Gobstones is one of the things that is not playable in the game. I know we've had to rip the Band-Aid off on a few things.
Yeah, yeah.
Honestly,
Understandable.
It's both an
Oh,
it's
look,
an
is that
amazing
Fig?
thing on the franchise.
Or is that
how
the old
many
lady?
things about this like speak to us as fans and that we want to turn into gameplay. And there were calls that we had to make over the course of production of kind of
Another
which
D20.
things we will and won't include in the bucket. Just kind of for the
Gobstones,
overall health of
Wizard's
the thing.
chest.
Those are things that aren't featured.
Ooh, read the
They're featured within
chalkboard.
the world.
I'm
Right?
glad they're mentioned. They're a part of the wizarding world.
Every single time
Part of
there was something that
students'
we regretted because we couldn't
I hear
include it. We also
chalk or
tried to
something
figure out a way to
writing.
make sure that it was included in the narrative, included in the story.
Okay, it tells you how close
make
you
sure
are.
there's a way to kind of like acknowledge it, touch it, and make it feel like it's definitely part of the world.
And I know here too. We're
I see your
like,
reaction.
Eyeballs. Wait,
I'm
what?
like, we're in the Defense Against the Dark Arts class. I recognize that staircase to the left where we were just at. Andrew was walking by. I also recognize the dragon at the very top. Oh my gosh.
being in a classroom, I think this is a good opportunity to talk about how classes work, because we've gotten a lot of questions about
How
that.
do
Is
classes
it a
work?
schedule-based system? Is it so tell us how classes work?
Yeah, so ultimately we
creepy
decided not to
eyes.
go the sim route.
Slytherin.
So I think like one of the speculations was, is there time of day and that kind of thing. Like, can I miss class at this time of day? and
There
that kind
is
of
a
thing.
day-night cycle.
Yeah, there is a day-night cycle, but everything is very narrative-based, and so there's a big mystery going on in the
That's
world.
not
There's something happening in
surprising.
the narrative, and we essentially see it as kind of like chapters in that narrative.
Yeah.
Each chapter of which has a set of missions that you can choose between as you're progressing through the game, and
Just a
classes
quick
fit
sip
within that structure. So there are mainline things that the players have to do, and then classes also appear on the sides as well as optional things that help you advance your spells. It's
Okay, I'm
absolutely
doing
true
all-
that classes provide all of your
Ooh, look at
major
the-
tools
look at
throughout the
the
gameplay, your spells, your major
portrait.
abilities. You get to know the professors. Each one of them has these bespoke kind of events
Yeah,
and moments
yeah,
in those
yeah.
missions.
Okay, I
And then
changed
there
my
are
mind.
also
I will go to
additional
class to
opportunities
buff up
outside
my
of that
character.
through kind of like side classroom missions, essentially, where you can learn additional spells or
Yes.
things that you need in your adventure.
We need all
and
the
also get
spells.
to know the professors better.
Absolutely.
And I just want to call out something that Andrew's been kind of showing off, ways to kind of interact with the environment and just engage with the world. And, maybe down there he's sipping some tea with
Victorian high,
high society.
High society.
I just don't wonder you
So
like this area
fancy.
because we built it for like the purebloods and the Slytherins.
Oh, come on.
Well, like,
Look at
speaking
this
of
bridge.
lived in, like, the sound effects again, the chatter of the communication that's happening and the
Was that
footsteps, like,
someone on a
it just
broomstick?
makes it feel
What was
more
that?
alive.
Little events like that, the brooms going
I
by.
just saw
over
it.
Oh, that's what it was. Okay, I was
Love
like,
that.
it sounds like people at a party.
The data tower was one example, but
Ooh,
no two
walk
hallways
up
look
to
the
it,
same in
walk
Hogwarts.
up to
It's
it, interact with the
It
statue.
has a lot of personality. Every hallway
Look
should
at
be a little
it.
bit different, and that's mostly to help orient the player.
Right, right.
Help you not get lost. But this
Oh,
is
look how
Hesperus Hall. That's a
cute.
little nod from the Marauders, a name that came from the Marauders map.
Oh, I
But
love
every
it so
hallway will
much.
have a little bit of a different personality, and
This is excellent.
Personality, I like that because
Yeah,
it
a
gives,
lot of
it does like
character.
Hogwarts has character. Hogwarts is its own character no matter where you go.
Yeah.
So that's like the,
Feels
maybe
just a
that's the
little bit
autosave
different.
icon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Especially a castle
pick
full
that.
of magic for
Aloha
hundreds of
Mora
years.
it.
It's going to kind of
And
grow
full
and
of,
develop. Oh, I heard something.
Yeah. Speaking of characters,
Speaking of magic, Mr. Magic himself.
Oh dear.
My future poltergeist too.
We talked about building on lore too. I know there's that statue over to the side.
Oh, is
Do you know
it?
who that is?
Lachlan the Lanky,
Yeah.
and he's got his Bowtruckle friend. And
Aw.
I think if players don't know, there's another
Well,
Revelio page there.
Yeah, there's a map of Argyllshire. We know the fat lady.
There's like
hides
dots
hide
trailing
behind it,
your
that's
path
right.
on the
in
mini
the
map
Third book.
that I just
But
noticed.
sometimes a hallway has personality by how it looks, or we just passed a music hallway where the portraits have kind of taken it over, and so the sound makes it really unique.
All right, I gotta call this out here. I know there's been some criticism in the past that our trailers and our gameplay and what we've shown so far is
Ooh,
not have
look
enough
at that view.
owls. Okay, so here we are at the owlery. We're looking directly at the owlery to show you all of the owls.
It's a lot of owls.
It's a lot of owls at the owlery.
I love
all
the
owls.
fog rolling down that.
great
I mean, there's a
callback.
lot of
Great call.
things in this game
I
right
also-
now.
I
I'm
also love
surprised
that
at how
as
many
I-
students we've
one of my
seen
favorite
so
things about
far, just
kind of going
everywhere.
around on the outside of the school is that all those things that I see are places that I can go to, that I can visit. I just love that sensation knowing that that is real.
I love the
Please
Scottish
interact with the
countryside.
statue.
We're kind of closing out our
I'm so
mini tour of Hogwarts, and
excited.
again, it was but a fraction
Ooh, look
of
at this.
this enormous castle.
want it all.
But we're closing it out here in the
Wow.
clock tower, so another recognizable location.
Yeah.
But this is where Crossed Wands, which is the
I was gonna say, this is the
secret,
Crossed
not
Wands.
so
This is where
secret
those, like,
dueling
icons are
club
on the
is,
ground.
that
Heck
students have
yes.
put together. Professors definitely know about it, but they think they're being clever.
They just
and it's
ignore.
run
They're
by
like,
this,
yeah,
Luke
it's
and
fine.
Brattleby here.
Who's in a younger year.
I know, I'm
but we
thinking
kinda
the
like
same
that
thing. Can you jump
that
on the
he's running
pendulum?
things.
Hello, Lucan.
Oh yeah, let's
May I
do
use the
this.
training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
The little
You can
kid
have a try now.
voices. I can't. They're so cute.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And this is a really good opportunity to now jump into
Yeah.
combat, because really in the game this is going to be the first time where you
Ooh, okay,
yourself get to
look.
learn about combat and combos in a big way and in a new way. For me personally, this was where the game like really
Cast
starts to open
Accio
up
followed
the
by 4
possibilities.
consecutive basic
Yeah.
attacks
So
is
we've
the
set up
task right now.
we've set up a training dummy, and this is kind of an activity where you're supposed to execute according to kind of the iconography on the top. Now, what we see on the top is the Accio spell,
Yeah, so I
followed
think-
by 4 what we just kind of lovingly
Is it the
refer
red?
to as basic shots.
Or is
there's certain
it
spells what the wizards kind of like use,
the
just
left
kind
one,
of fling.
the
Andrew's
blue?
using one now. And you trigger that by tapping R2 on your controller. So you can see in the corner R2.
Yeah, I
so if you
see
tap
it.
R2, that throws out a basic shot. But that R2 is also
Oh.
your gateway to all of the spells that you might slot. So if you hold R2 instead, you can see
You
how
can
the diamond
switch,
expands.
or you can,
and if we let go, you see how it contracts.
Yeah.
And so if you hold it again, it expands. And so when it expands, then all the spells that you slotted while you're holding that button can now be tapped with your face buttons.
Awesome.
And not only that, but over the course of the game, you
I
can
see.
gain additional spell diamonds. Up
I
to
wonder how
4
that-
additional
oh, that's
ones, so
Lumos. I
you
wonder
can
how
slot
that
up to 16
feels with the
spells,
controller.
pretty much instantly. And then that helped us fulfill the fantasy of in combat, I need to be able to access things very rapidly.
Yeah.
And so you learn over the course of these events, how to juggle not just the spell casting, but also it reinforces an understanding of
look at
another
that.
feature of the wheel, which is
very
the
nice.
cooldown.
Oh, it had
so
it
you're
up there.
casting spells just to make sure that you're not just kind of like repeatedly using one thing over and over and over again.
What?
You
I
can
can't
see
just
cooldowns
spam
on the
everything?
spells that he's using on the wheel.
kidding.
And then as you progress through the game, there are different things.
Okay,
that
you see the
affect things,
charge.
like cooldowns through your talents.
The cooldown,
Different things that allow you to kind of like juggle and adjust and update those things.
Yeah, in
and
the bottom
so
right.
if you hold down R2 and you tap the D-pad, it will switch between your other diamonds if you've unlocked them, and that's how you access all those.
Oh man.
Okay.
Looks like there's about to be some action over here.
Yeah.
You see what happens when you don't like.
This is a great way to kind of
cool.
learn
Train
how
it,
to
learn how to spell
pull things
combo.
together.
So you
pull those
Leviosa
combos
right
together.
Here. Yeah. Tap, Accio, tap, tap, tap.
Oh man! Oh man! Look at the little spin moves in between. You're just like.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I think now we can take on
He's so
something a little more
cute.
challenging. It's gonna shoot back.
Ooh yeah! Oh.
So let's talk about some more features.
Look at
of
the
combat
XP
system.
you're getting.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
We're on a PS5 dev kit here, so we're gonna be able to kind of pause
I'm
the
ready.
action
Yeah.
and talk about what you're seeing on the screen because there's about to be a lot going on.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also doing PC.
All right, here you can select if you want to fight with somebody else, some of your
Sebastian!
classmates. But in this case, we're not. We want that action to feel a little more frantic towards you to really get you. That
Okay,
sense
fine. That makes sense.
of
That's
combat.
fair. It's fair.
So apparently you've got quite the reputation because they've got you up against three people.
Oh my
Off
gosh. We have a baby Ron Weasley over here.
So I can explain this just because I know people are going to go into it, but we can probably just kind of jump in.
Ooh, breakthrough violet shields with
You're not the
force
only one that has
spells.
Protego and the ability to deflect. The enemies do
Ooh,
too.
snap,
and we
yeah.
actually play with that when it comes to
Constance
the spell
Dagworth,
casting.
Hector
So you notice that
Jenkins.
there are different colored kind of shields around the different characters.
Yeah.
And you also notice that your spells have different colors on
Ooh,
them.
fancy.
So to help players understand
Narita
kind of like the function of their
Roberts.
spells, we're trying to put them into brackets. So there are damage spells, there are force spells.
Oh, snap.
there
You
are,
blasted
forgetting the other
Constance.
one, all the control spells. And so those things for the player, they wind up also being a color indicator for which actual spell to use to break the different shields that enemies can use. That way it rewards kind of like that close attention that you're paying on things.
We've got this paused here now, and you can kind of see all the elements on the screen. The halo around the avatar's head, each of the different shields, to kind of give us a breakdown of what's
Give
going
us a breakdown of different things that you're saying. So you notice at the top that we're kind of like calling out which enemy you currently have targeted and their level and health. And so, as you target different characters, you'll be able to get that breakdown. The halo over your head, whenever an enemy is about to an attack, it's almost like you have a little bit of a sixth sense for those things that are coming. If you see the halo, it means there's an incoming attack, and if you tap the triangle button by default, then that you'll be able to deflect that attack that comes in and off with Protego.
And I love that deflect where it goes off and like hits things up and kind of breaks things
And
off.
then you make the
But
Dragon
also,
Ball.
if you hold the button, then it doesn't just
Spidey sense, for
deflect.
sure.
It also deflects and turns around with a counter attack stupefy that actually stuns the enemy. And you can use that even in your combos and stuff. So if you're focused on a character,
Blast her
and
into
you're
him.
doing
Oh,
your thing,
he can't.
and someone else attacks
okay,
you,
or
you can
that.
actually turn that attack into a direct attack on the person that you're comboing.
Back into gameplay here. Andrew's gonna.
Okay, we
pretty
are
handily
taking
finish
3
these
students on at
other
once.
Students off here. Just win this.
Ooh.
How fast it is.
What is that little?
It's like a dance.
What is that little stuff?
Yeah, we really felt like in the movies, there's almost like a.
Oh, is that to charge your
Like a,
ancient magic?
There's this element of kind of like fencing from a very great distance.
That's such a good call.
And there are a lot of things that we had to do.
All right,
with,
so the ancient
with our
magic
controls
seems to
and
be on a
combat system in order
charge.
to kind of capitalize on that idea that's pretty unique to the Wizarding.
I know, right?
Well, perhaps you should try that next time. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Aww.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
So I guess I didn't put together my brain. Most students are going to be younger than you because you're a fifth year.
Wrap it up for us for now for what we wanted to show you. Character creator, tour of Hogwarts, and just
Chandler,
that little taste of combat. But we didn't want to leave you without maybe a little taste of something that we may show in the future, may show next time. You know, so leaving the castle.
You're just throwing
going
stuff
out
at each
here,
other.
More owls confirmed.
Owls.
Owl mail. Oh, there's the owlry again. Yes, all of the owls. But yeah, just heading out here again to show you like from Hogwarts.
It's showing you
to
the path.
The world beyond Hogwarts. And
for whatever's
this is not
being
somewhere
tracked.
where we're going today, but we will definitely be taking you in the future.
Yeah.
A little glimpse at the scale of the castle back there. All right, so we're gonna wrap things up here, but I hope you guys have enjoyed everything that you've seen. But I think, James, you may have a few other questions here at the end of things.
Ask all the questions.
While we're done with what we're showing on the gameplay side,
I know. It's so amazing to look at.
Boston's brains about.
I would love that because there's a lot.
He has his list.
All right, so some of these questions we did pull from the community secretly, but I did pull from the community. So
secretly.
And also from, I mean, going through this, I feel like you've come up with some things you want to talk a little more about, I'm sure.
Elaborate on, because we went through character customization, Hogwarts itself, and even combat. So this would be like for the both of you guys.
For sure, Kim Arts.
Will we be able to go back and change our character?
Okay, so this is the question came up earlier.
So not everything, but there are certain things with hairstyle, hair color.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So kind of like core shapes, you know, like with the body and face, not after the fact.
Okay.
But there are lots of things. There's kind of like a barber shop in Hogsmeade that you can
There's
go to.
a barber shop.
There's a wizard barber.
You could change your hair color for holidays or something, right?
Oh my gosh, that would be so
cool.
The game features a lot of appearance customization
Brita.
in it. So there's a ton of options there.
It's just me screaming about the Ravenclaw companion doing high kicks.
In terms of like your character and stuff that you have, the character creator, it's like a smaller set of what you saw there.
Okay. Oh my gosh, awesome.
Next question.
What kind of leisurely activity can we do?
That's a great question.
Can we study with our free time? I mean, what will we be doing just hanging out in Hogwarts?
Because as you progress through the game, there's a bunch of different missions that open up. Most of them are driven by different characters' personalities.
Well, we could have played Gobstones, but Andrew was like, no.
Hijinks,
well,
or
not
they
actually, but
some of them want to just explore secrets in the castle because there are new secrets in our castle to explore. And so, so I think there's a bunch of things to do. And when it comes to class, as I mentioned earlier, it's not just kind of like the mainline stuff. There are kind of like extracurricular assignments, some of which are optional, some of which are kind of like blockers for main mission. Kind of like you can't go on this mission until you have the spell, and then the spell is open. You know the assignment and how you complete it with your professor. And so there are opportunities to
it's like personalized tutoring,
to study, so to speak, like with that. But they're really they do.
You
all
want to
take,
read and drink tea? He did sip that tea.
Our mission structure,
as you mentioned earlier. Wow. Let's get into some combat right quick. Do spells have different levels, or are they all equal?
Ooh.
Do spells have different levels, or are they all equal? I'm trying to think of how to describe that. So each spell has kind of like its own core identity and what it does in the game with regards to both kind of like puzzling, world exploration, and enemy combat and all that kind of stuff. And then it's through the talent system. Right?
Talents.
When you go into that, it's kind of like each of those spells has ways to kind of like advance and grow and change. And as you spend talents, in some cases, it even changes like the way you approach the battlefield and things like that. So I'd say that's no more true than with like dark arts, for example. And as you go down that line, and you kind of play around with those talents, it really does start to kind of like affect even how you approach combat and how you think about the battle.
Okay, does that sound to you like individual spells or like
the dark art stuff, but
categories of spells? Because that's the question of like when you level up or when you spend like your talent points.
I want to close off with this question, and this will be for everybody, and we'll start with Boston.
Fiend fire.
With this game that you guys have been working on for however long and the excitement you guys have, what's one aspect of Hogwarts Legacy that you are excited for the fans?
Alan, tell us about the Ravenclaw companion.
I think I'm just excited for the fans to play through the world, specifically the castle, and maybe go read those books again.
Yeah.
I hope that whether you're already a fan and love this game, or this is your first introduction into the world, I hope they just point at each other in the best way possible. And I'm just excited for fans to get to finally
I think it's
and feel like they can own it and live there. I've lived there for 5 years.
So cool that
it's a great place
they made
to live.
this,
Official 5th year.
It's really funny because I want to give a different answer, and I will. But I actually feel like the most honest answer is really similar. Because my favorite thing when running around, playing the game, and getting to know
they are so
Hogwarts
excited.
The way Boston knows it,
You
because
can
she knows
see like
the
how
school
proud they
and
are of the game.
lore better than I do, and thank God, right? Because you want the person architecting it to really know that. But when I rewatch the films or I'm rereading passages from the books, there's a different relationship to those things having played the game.
Right.
And so it's really looking over the edge and seeing location. I'm like, oh my God, I'm right there. And in the movie saying, I know what's around that corner in the film. Like if you go down this way,
you can actually go
there's
there.
a thing over here, and there's this person over here, and this thing happened, and it just adds all this richness to everything that you already love.
And not just that, but you're going to add your own story.
Yeah.
So you know what happens around that corner because you did something.
Yeah.
And then the quick answer, just to have something different, is I just love being on a broom. I just love looking at the whole world.
This is
just being like, okay,
I need to be above and like look at everything fly everywhere.
There's just something exhilarating about it that feels very different in that kind of open air and on that thing. It just it's kind of incredible. Yeah.
And wrapping it up, for me, it's just bringing the community together with it and sharing those stories, because it is your story, and you are going to be writing. This is your unique experience within this, and even within the things that are the same, it's going to be your unique experience. It's different from mine. It's different from we're all approaching it from different places.
I'm so excited to see everyone play it.
I think that's going to be really cool the way that everybody brings those things together.
I'm so excited.
All right, and that's everything that we have to show you today. I know maybe it wasn't everything you wanted to see, but it was a whole lot of stuff. Character creator, a little mini tour of Hogwarts there, just a small part of it, a little bit of combat. And we do have some more stuff coming up for you in the future. Hogwarts Legacy releases on February 10th, 2023, and is available for pre-order now. But that's going to do it from us. We're going to leave you with a little something else, but for now,
well, you don't want to run away from a dragon? Aww. That was so fun, y'all. Oh my God. Love that. Did you see that stained glass? Who needs a broom when you have Ashwinder Scout, Ashwinder Ranger? Show me more. No. This is like the awkward timing that I think is happening right now. Is I'm just like, February, you're so close but so far away. So close and so far away. All right, let me come back here for just a hot second. We're gonna go back and look at some stuff. I don't even know. Should we just go category at a time? So the tour of Hogwarts was kind of like the way that we were framing all of it. Well, we saw the character creator, tour of Hogwarts, UI. I kind of want to go back to the combat section because there was a lot to look at. Oh my goodness. Oh, also we have, you know what? Okay, so let me do the wheel spins. I tabled the 5-minute Q&A. So we can do that. Every 10 likes is a wheel spin, in case you didn't know. We're at 6. I already did 5 spins, so we'll do another wheel spin. And this is a good, like, stretch break and just, like, hype break. Oh, I'm going to pause this because it's going to keep playing. Oh, my goodness. I know. I hit under on the screams. Why does everyone win? Actually, no, did anyone bet under? No, someone said 9. And 25 silent screams or whatever. Gasps. All right, let's break this down. I'm gonna spin. Yeah, quiet outburst. I didn't want to talk over them. I hope I wasn't talking over them. Yeah. Steph. Okay, wheel spin is Steph. Let us. I do say that a lot, which is funny. This is a Harry Potter book quote. What should I read? Where are my Harry Potter books? Let's do. Okay. And then we'll do 5-minute Q&A. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if that'll make it more chaotic or help me focus. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I should have just read from a page. Okay. This is this is just a whatever quote, but. You've met Malfoy before? Harry explained about their meeting in Diagon Alley. I've heard of his family, said Ron, darkly. They were some of the first to come back to our side after you-know-who disappeared. Said they'd been bewitched. My dad doesn't believe it. He says Malfoy's father didn't need an excuse to go over to the dark side. He turned to Hermione. Can we help you with something? Our little trio of friends. Oh, whoops. Everything's falling over right now. Okay, let me see if I can set this up. YouTube has a new thing that I want to see. Okay, 5-minute Q&A. What do you want to... I don't know if this shows up differently or what. Oh, okay. I don't know. I started a Q&A. I don't know what happens. 5 minutes. Somebody write a question in the 5-minute Q&A. I'm not sure if that's how it works. Okay, I'm gonna mute this so that it doesn't scare us. All right, so what? Whoa, stuff is happening. Let me go back to the live chat. Maybe y'all are asking. A question box popped up like a poll. So can you like type in there, or is it just like blank? Boost the like button on your way out, folks. Y'all let me know when we get to 70. Yeah, Boston said they were living in Hogwarts for 5 years, so they started working 2017. All spells are color-coded. You need those colors to break the same color Protego. Interesting. And then the killing curse just goes through them. Yeah, so I still, I don't know. I think with the killing curse, I don't think we'll be able to cast it more than once. This is, I mean, I could be wrong. It just feels like a cutscene to me. You love the color coding. Yeah. I talked over, well, good thing we're gonna go back and we're gonna look at some stuff. You're planning your first playthrough will be Hufflepuff. And just because it'll be nice not to be Gryffindor for once. Steven! What's up, Steven? What's going on? Your question didn't show up in chat. You think, okay, we'll see. This is the first time we're testing this out. And then when I end, oh wait, hold on, let me see. Oh, questions. I see the questions. Actually, I see the questions. Okay, question number 1. What's your first class going to be? My first class is going to be whatever is like physically closest to me in whatever moment that I decide to go to class. Because you know how I am on regular live streams. Some of you have seen me play games. I get distracted very easily. So I think I need like proximity to remind me, hey Lynette, maybe you should go to class. I guess quest will be like the most motivating in terms of like how or which ones I go to first in what order and all of that. But I'm also going to collect all the quests, so it's probably going to be a combination of proximity and whatever the first quest is for classes. I don't know. Do you think that we can pick for our first class? I still really want to do charms first. Are we excited or are we very excited? Barbie asks, are we excited or are we very excited? Somebody said this in the chat earlier of how it was a great showcase because it showed us stuff, but it wasn't a lot, but it kind of gave us a sense a little bit more of the environment of like, what does it feel like when we're in the game? So I think that makes me very excited and very impatient now because I'm like, okay, give me Hogwarts Legacy, please. Where are you gonna go first? I'm gonna go. Where should I go first? I guess. I guess it has to be a quest first. I think that I know myself. I'm gonna explore everything very thoroughly. So I think I'm going to, whatever my first quest is gonna be, I'm gonna be like, this is the mission. I'm gonna follow the little tracing and go down to the area of the quest. And then I'm gonna pick up all the quests along the way. I'm gonna like talk to all the people. I can't believe that Andrew was mean to that little girl, that little Ravenclaw child who was getting bullied and wanted to play gobstones. But I'm gonna do whatever. I think I'm gonna do a quest first. I'm not gonna lock myself in. Whatever it is that it tells me to do first, I'm gonna go straight for it. How excited are you for this game? I think we're all hyped. Nika asks, what do you do in real life? What do I do in real life? So previously I was a professor at a university full-time, and I did WizardPhD part-time. I taught future teachers. I did stuff with math, and I did stuff with like general education stuff. Now it's flipped, so I am a full-time WizardPhD content creator, and I do like consulting on the side, where I do some educational research. Also, stream consulting, if anyone wants some streaming consulting. Avada Kedavra or Avada Kedavra. Did I read that right? Or Avada Kedavra. Are there pets? What will yours be? So it seemed that there was an owl. Also, the Q&A kind of just ended, I guess. I'll just end it right here, but we can pop back to regular chat. Oh wait, no, don't remove the questions from all the list. Excuse you, YouTube. It appeared that we had an owl. So let me go back to in the dorm. I can show y'all. Where is it? Here it is. It's over here. There was an owl, right? Well, do we have a better view? It's like right over here behind. There's a little cute owl. Look how cute it is. It's just a baby. It's really adorable. I guess I'll have an owl. I mean, there's millions of owls flying around, so I guess so. Wow, there is so much to look at though. There's so much to look at. Like look, there's a portrait of a cat above this kid's bed. Yeah, I don't know if it seems that we'll have pets, but I don't know if you can choose them, customize them. I would imagine so. Based on everything they've said, if this is your Hogwarts Legacy, I imagine so. I just don't know if there are options. Or maybe that's not even our owl. What if it's our friend's owl? What if we don't have a pet? I don't know. A quick walkthrough of the wizarding items on the shelves behind me, that will take, that's like a separate video, Alan. That's like, it's gonna take forever. Maybe we can do that during holiday season. How long will you spend on character creation? So this is also, let me pull up the character creator one more time so that we can see. We kind of saw this a little bit with the Autodesk presentation. Wait, was it the Autodesk? I don't remember, but we saw a little bit of these like little cards that had the presets. So these are the preset characters that you can work off of. You just kind of get like a go off of the preset, I think, is the strategy if you're like, okay, I kind of want to go this route. I didn't see, I don't think, did y'all see? I didn't see like a randomize button, you know, probably because there's a lot of like sliders and finessing with it, but I didn't see a randomizer. You'd be like, today, this is who I am. Tomorrow, this is who I am. Wow, there's also questions in the chat. I will get to that after I finish through. I don't know how long I'll take to spend. This is something, honestly, oh man, I'm probably going to not spend as much time on character creation. I think I will spend, of all of these, so I've said this while this was happening, the face stuff, like the face shape, I'm just gonna pick something. The slider for skin color, I mean, it can vary in terms of like, oh, I don't know if I can build myself, so I'm gonna build a mixture of me and Kins, I think. I'm gonna have purple hair for sure. So if we go to the hair situation, this is the color hair that I am dying over because this is exactly my D&D character's hair color. It's perfect. I love it so much. So I probably won't spend as much time as other people on character creator, but it's good to know that you can change hairstyle, hair color. You probably can't change most of your actual, like your face. So I guess I'll spend time on like just a little bit of time. I don't think I'll have any scars. I never usually have scars in games. But, so there's gonna be some stuff that I kind of gloss over, you know. Questions. Let me get through the last few questions here. What was the joke or reason they kept talking about the owlery? Do you know? I don't. That went over my head. I don't know. I don't know why they were talking about owls. Maybe they're, I don't know. Did y'all catch that? Do you think there will be another companion? Choosing pets. Another companion as in like the Ravenclaw companion specifically? I think that it's this is kind of what I expected. So when we saw the little side quest people, so they have the ring around them. Let's skip to one. Let's skip to a girl. Where's the Ravenclaw girl? Well, we talked to another person. It was this person. So we talked to this person. This was like pretty cutscene-y until like the end of this, but she kind of had to explain. Actually, let's back up so we can get more of what this is. And I'm actually gonna put the audio on so that we can listen to it again. And
there's that dragon. Oh my god.
This is another location where the students will gather, you know, and just kind of chill out.
And an opportunity to talk to somebody, get a quest giver here.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Okay, so I think it was Alexis in the chat where you were saying that Professor Black is the headmaster. And I think you were saying that because she was saying that Headmistress Mole did this and he could have disenchanted them. But isn't it also possible if he's just a professor, like Defense Against the Dark Arts, then couldn't it be possible that he's not headmaster? I don't know. I'm not sure. Charmed keys. Yeah, this is what I'm interested in seeing play out. Is there's probably going to be little nods to the series. I mean, Boston and Alan were both. I mean, Chandler always geeks out about Hogwarts Legacy, but Boston and Alan were definitely geeking out about Hogwarts and the series, and Boston in particular was excited about, you know, connections back to the books. Alan was talking about the movies, so I could totally see it, you know? Rechafa, you're insanely hyped after seeing it. It was so good. Okay, hold on. Let me scroll back because there's lots of questions and comments that y'all said that I missed. I missed. Since there's charging of ancient magic seems to be for finishers, so maybe. Oh, you're talking about Avada. Yeah, it's possible. I guess maybe it just takes a lot to unlock Avada, like in terms of where it is in the game or what you need to do, you know? You may need to go down a ways the dark path to unlock. It's possible. Yeah, I could see that. And Alan, I have never done it, so I think that's a great idea. I can do it. You'll be late for class because you're choosing your glasses and hair color. You really hope Hogwarts Legacy gets multiplayer. Here, I'll mute this and just have it playing in the background. Whether it's a mode in the game, a potential sequel, or a multiplayer spin-off. I think just the idea of being able to RP in Hogwarts with friends, I think that they also know, and I think that they also might be interested in that, just because, I mean, I think that the success that they'll see with this game could give it a good chance of having a sequel or a multiplayer spin-off or something like that where we can play with friends. You know what I was thinking yesterday? I was like, because we got the announcement for the gameplay showcase, and I was like, oh my god. And then I was like, oh man, it's already like almost mid-November. Are we actually going to get Magic Awakened this year? Because that was my sort of like, yeah, let's play with other friends. But having a multiplayer that's set in the Hogwarts Legacy world would be epic. It would be so epic. You wish to learn the subtle art of a simmering cauldron. Yes, I know, it's so great. It was so great. You'd like there to be a multiplayer battle arena. You know, I am not someone who is like all about combat or dueling. I mean, I'm in combat insofar as I get loot. Dueling to me is a little different. I'm just like, I'll do it if it like helps me train up or if it helps me practice my spell combos. It's good practice, I guess. And plus you can chuck like, apparently, crates and barrels at other kids. Like, who doesn't want to do that? They're like 11 years old and you're just destroying them, hurling objects at them. But yeah, I agree with this component. Being able to duel with friends would be cool. So I'm with you there. I can see it. It's just not something at the moment that I'm like, yes, I need it right now. You're going to have quests up to your eyeballs. I know. I cannot believe Andrew was like mean to this little girl. I think it'll be cool if when we go to Ollivanders, we get to choose the wand core and wood for a custom order wand. Well, Christmas 365, you can link your Wizarding World account if you've done the Wizarding World, the Pottermore sorting quiz, and you have your wand and all of that. If you have that in your profile, you can connect that to Hogwarts Legacy, which is really cool. So, and you're not locked to it, so you can adjust it. So if you want to put your actual wand in game, you want to link your wand, then be sure to do, I don't have the website off the top of my head. If you go to hogwartslegacy.com, I think there should be a link somewhere on the screen that's like, connect your account. And you can do that. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. It's a great feature. You saw a barn owl and an eagle owl. What does an eagle owl look like? No rats? What's a ghost owl? Alan, how do you know so many owls? Yes, I say owl like this. It's like crayon. I don't know, I emphasize the O for some reason. You wouldn't mind having a bunch of pre-made wands that you can choose from because you suck at customization. It's totally understandable, Caleb. Sometimes I get overwhelmed with customization. So things like, oh, this is what I wanted to pause on. Look at this. Merlin and Morgana? And there's a death skull right there. Merlin and Morgana? This is what I wanted to pause on because I'm like, what's the deal with this? Also, does it get a little bit more? There we go. So Morgana seems to have like these little moon-like symbols. I don't know what Merlin's are. I want to say it's a sun, but it doesn't all look like the sun. Like, what's up with this? Look at this. But yeah, so the magical menagerie, for example, our own little hut, if customization is an option in that thing, I will not be able to do it because I get fatigued with customization real fast. You were thinking about the Ravenclaw companion. Hello, Zaxa. Being absent, you think maybe a human or sentient creature might replace it so they can't spoil it. Interesting, interesting. What do I think of the spellcasting system for combat? Let's keep going. I want to rewatch this part. Wait, was combat up here? Where was the combat? Oh, yeah. Okay, there's many things I want to look at, actually. There's many things I want to look at. Okay, I'm pausing this real quick because this was our field guide. And the field guide, superimposed on it, you can kind of see the Hogwarts, the H, but superimposed on it is our house crest. So Hufflepuff is this one. Level 2, we have gear, inventory. Oh my gosh, gear. Inventory. So this seems like a catalog, like our collections of things. And also the fact that there's percentages. Oh man, for those of y'all who are gonna try to 100% Hogwarts Legacy, here we go. We have gear, inventory, talents, progress through the main story to unlock, collections with the old wizard guy right there, challenges, which is very intriguing to me, map, quest, no assignments so far, owl post. Who are we getting owls from? Are we gonna get a fireball in the mail? Just kidding. And settings. I'm gonna go, when we get to the combat section, we'll definitely turn on the audio. Would we be able to get red eyes? Ooh. Creepy eyes. Yeah, we didn't get to see the full scale of all the eye colors, but that would be interesting. Purple eyes. Ogspire. Look up all the surnames for these kids. Oh gosh. Should I just skip back forward to present time? There's so many chats. So many chats. Why would she mention only the headmaster, only talk about one teacher? Maybe it's dark magic that's enchanting it. No, it's true. It's true. Yeah. Possibly he's the prof, but you think he's the headmaster. Oh yeah, here's this. This is like with all the percentages here. And I think Alan said in this that there were over, did he say 100 or over 100? Regardless, 100 was a number I heard for field guide pages in Hogwarts. Hold on. What did he say? We have the audio. We might as well listen to
that one field guide page.
That entire category is one of the ways that the book itself kind of fills out into the school and spills out into the school and kind of hides itself with different types of challenges and different things to do around the school that you're actually going to interact with to help you grow as a wizard and practice your spells. And so that thing that we just saw is not just a field guide challenge and a way to earn XP. It's also something that that players can use to learn about the school as they're traveling around. They spot these little secret facts and they can kind of play a little bit of a game discovering all of them, and there are over 100 field guide pages just in Hogwarts alone. So.
That's what he said. Over 100 in just Hogwarts alone. I missed the smoke. What was the smoke? It was that NPC that y'all were talking about, right? Where's this girl? Was it this?
Somebody get a
Oh, this back here behind the kid? I think that's a field guide page.
Let's give her here.
Oh, unless I'm misunderstanding what y'all are talking about. Smoke might be from Pepper Up. MMOs have become a new big hit. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I don't think that Hogwarts Legacy will just like have multiplayer in the sense of an MMO is because those are different in terms of how you build the game. So if it's not built already in the single player fashion, I think it's just going to have to be a new game. And that makes sense to me because they're going to want to sell another game, you know? But that's not to say that there couldn't be some sort of online battle arena like y'all are suggesting. I know, it looks so amazing, doesn't it? I'm catching up to chat. I promise. No Quidditch and no Wizard's Chess. Do you think we'll have any mini games in Hogwarts Legacy? I hope so, because I think that having like little mini games in the environment kind of fleshes it out a bit. I think maybe broom racing is definitely in the game because of the FAQs. So broom racing could be an example of a mini game. The question for me is how many mini games might they have? And in this, Alan too was saying how they had to rip off the Band-Aid for something. So for example, with this gobstone, playable gobstones. So I just don't know how much that would be in the game, but I do think that there probably will be a few, you know? After seeing this, it gave you Assassin's Creed and Skyrim vibes. I love these little characters. I forgot. Like, we're 5th year, but this is a little 1st year girl. She's so tiny. She has the littlest voice. Let's listen to her. Oh, she's so nice, and she's getting bullied.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do.
She's so
or
little.
At least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well.
When she said that the first time around, when she was like, Imelda's one of the worst losers, I thought she was literally calling her a loser, not like losing the game. Like, I was just, oh my gosh.
And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own.
We don't need to listen to her, really. I just wanted you to hear her voice. She's a little 1st year. They're saying they loaded up to later in the game. They loaded into summertime. Is that more than 1 year confirmed or just skipping the intro? I think they just skipped the intro. They did say that they used the dev kit, so they have some like manipulation that they can do where it's just like, okay, we're just gonna load in, or this is, it seems that it was somewhat like not contained, but like they wanted to show us a particular view. Andrew was like kind of cycling around and not showing us some stuff, showing us or teasing some other stuff. So I think that it was just part of the showcase that they wanted to show us. Oh, okay. Merlin's symbols looks like water. Water, fire, sky. The trinity of elements. Fibrin says, this might shock some. Graphics looked amazing, but what I saw, I got a feeling the game is going to feel empty in atmosphere. What do you mean by that? Like, because well, the other thing that I'm wondering is we didn't really hear much music. I don't know if that was intentional because I turned the audio down for like the tour part. We only heard music really, to my memory, in the common room. We did hear the brooms flying, like in terms of stuff around. I don't know what my perception of how big Hogwarts should be in 1890, but this seems like a lot of kids to me. Wife Wants a Wizard is going to be very happy with owls, really? Okay. I'm catching up. Maybe they did it on purpose for the expressions. Yeah, I think that, yeah, it's really funny because games range so much in terms of facial expressions and how that gets animated. I think it's hard to judge because games are so different. Personally, it doesn't bother me too much, but that's because like I only care about story in games. I don't really care about graphics, but I do know that people care about that for sure. You'll find the bullies in your house and you'll do something about it. If they don't like losing, they should just stop playing. Mr. 7-Digit, hello. You hated chess in the 5th game? The music was there, but you need to filter it to hear it. Okay, thanks, Blackstar Love. You wonder if we can see... Oh, where was that scene? There was a scene with a howler. Oh, man. Are we gonna have to, like, slow frame by frame this? Do y'all remember seeing that? I saw it somewhere. I just don't know where it was. We wanna look at dueling anyway, though. I did notice a howler yelling at a kid somewhere in the background. Yeah. The face animation aren't the best. Voice acting is okay, yeah. Well, they're also like little kids. Like this kid is also a little kid.
Have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
And this is a really good opportunity to now jump into combat because really in the game, this is going to be the first time where you yourself get to learn about combat and combos in a big way and in a new way. For me personally, this was where the game like really starts to open up to the possibilities.
Yeah. So we've set up a training dummy, and this is kind of an activity where you're supposed to execute according to kind of the iconography on the top. Now, what we see on the top is the Accio spell, followed by four, what we just kind of refer to as basic shots.
The dueling. I want to see the battle with the kids.
Kind of like just kind of fling. Andrew's using
I thought it was so funny to throw barrels at them.
And you trigger that by tapping R2 on your controller. So you can see in the corner R2. So if you tap R2, that throws out a basic shot.
Some people expect a 12-year-old to sound like Joe from Family.
To all of the spells that you might select. So if
yeah,
you
faces are pretty uncanny. Last Marauder, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh my gosh.
And so if you hold it again, it expands.
I can't wait for you to watch it.
Expands, and all the spells
we are all so hyped.
While you're holding that button can now be tapped with your face buttons.
Awesome.
And not only that, but over the course of the game,
y'all, if you don't already know Last Marauder,
additional spell diamonds up to
check him out on YouTube.
You can slot up to 16 spells.
The many wonderful Hogwarts Legacy content creators.
And that helps us fulfill the fantasy of in combat, I need to be able to access things very rapidly.
Yeah. No, it's good.
And so you learn over the course of these events, how to juggle
was there a
not just
howler
the
in the
spell
Gryffindor
casting,
Common Room
but
trailer?
also it reinforces an understanding of another
I must not have looked at the Gryffindor Common Room that closely.
So as you're casting spells, just to make sure that you're not just kind of
like delays, over
and over again. You can see cooldowns on the spells that he's using on the wheel. And then as you progress through the game, there are different things that can affect things like cooldowns through your talents, different things that allow you to kind of juggle and adjust and update those things.
I still wasn't listening to Alan talk.
R2 and you tap the D-pad, it will switch between your other diamonds if you've unlocked them, and that's how you access all those.
Oh man, it looks like we're about to get some action over here.
Okay, so in this build, it doesn't seem...
So this is a great way to kind of learn how to
like
pull things together,
so you
pull those combos
right
together.
Here. Yeah.
I want to know... oh gosh, this is going to be interesting. So I'm going to be playing on PC, but I also have a controller.
And that's just
so
the dummy,
I might switch back and
mean,
forth and see what feels better.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
I think now we can take on something a little more
He's
challenging.
just a little kid. He just has this little ball. He's just like, doo-doo-doo.
So let's talk about some more features
Lucan
of
Brattleby.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it's...
Sup, Lucan? You're going down. Hold on, I want to watch that again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes, it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
We're on a PS5 dev kit here, so we're going to be able to.
What are those kids talking about so intently in the background?
And talk about what you're seeing on the screen, because there's about to be a lot.
Last Marauder, welcome. Thank you so much. Oh, I closed the alert box. I can turn it back on.
Here you can select if you want to fight with somebody else, some of your classmates. But in this case, we're not. We want that action to feel a little more frantic.
Enjoy your emotes, Last Marauder.
Of combat.
So apparently you've got quite the reputation because they've got you up against 3 people.
3, off the jump.
So I can explain this just because I know people are going to go into it, but we can probably just kind of jump in. You're not the only one that has Protego and the ability to deflect. The enemies do too. And we actually play with that when it comes to the spell casting. So you notice that there are different colored kind of shields around the different characters. And you also notice that your spells have different colors on them. So to help players understand kind of like the function of their spells, we kind of put them into
you see the combo button down at the bottom?
There are force spells. There are, I'm forgetting the other one all of a sudden.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, hold up. Okay, I'm gonna mute that because I can't think when someone else is talking. I don't know if y'all are this way. So it looked like that Andrew used an ancient magic charge. Okay, so watch as okay, so breakthrough violet shields with 4 spells like the summoning charm Accio. So we'll see, you see how purple, that's what someone mentioned in the chat earlier. You're matching these colors. Also, I do want to acknowledge Thick, you said the combat looks so difficult. Remember at the beginning though, there are different modes. So if you're looking at this and you're like, yikes forever, just know that there are difficulty options that you can adjust. If you're not as interested in combat or trying to find a challenge in combat, you can always adjust it. So I'm gonna play this for a little. So you're gonna match the colors of the spells to get that going. You have, we're gonna Wingardium this girl and be like, sorry. These kids are level 2 though. Look at that Protego. Okay, 10. You see how the ancient magic bar? Does it look full to you? By end game, we'll be toggling between 16 spells during combat. Yeah, so he said that there were 20, a little over 20 spells. There's also apparently optional spells. You know, probably a 3rd year. Natty and Seb are in the background. They're plotting our demise. Is that what's going on? Man. You want to know what our character is called in game? Hero. Hero is what we're called now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, you see how the ancient magic, there's I'm drawing your attention to the ancient magic flame in the bottom right corner, where there's a little thing and it looks to be filled and it's going around. Oh, interesting. I thought that it flashed because we used it. I'm gonna look again. I'm gonna watch again. You're glad we can turn off damage numbers. Yeah, apparently you can also hide the mini-map too. I think it's, when you have all these customization options, I think it's, I like having that sort of thing. I'm watching the ancient magic little thing. It's kind of that. So you see how it's like, it like pulls for a little bit? I don't know what that means. But it looks like there are 2 charges for the ancient magic. Here we're paused because there's a very important thing of, hey, there's an attack coming. Constance is gonna come for your face. Poppy will destroy us all. Yeah, they actually, Seb and Natty are actually talking about Poppy, and they're like, we gotta do something about this girl. Optional is probably Unforgivables and a few others. Yeah, you're probably right. You think that if that's Ancient Magic Bar, then the combo meter in Arkham games keep up a combo streak and use an ancient spell. It's counting the streak for sure. So I think you're right. It glowed because we deflected. Okay. Okay. Let's come. Oh, they're still talking. I was like, why is it not going? It's because they're breaking it down. Oh, did I do a 7th wheel spin? I don't believe I did. I think I did 6. I wrote it down. This! You just freaking destroyed that kid with a barrel. Okay, first of all, here we go. So, we finally broke Constance's, and then Hector, we're just like, okay. Kaboom. Hogwarts. Secret Crossed Wands Dueling Club. Okay, I think we throw something at... Yep, there she goes. Constance is not down, per usual. Per usual. I know, let me just bash your face here. Exactly. Exactly. I want to throw things at people. That's what I'm... That makes me sound really bad. Okay, so the combo got interrupted because we got Wingardium'd in the air. Or Accio. I guess we could have got an Accio'd. So we got hit. It reset the combo. Combo still go, then it got reset. But the bar is still there, so we're still like, oh, we took a heal, a health potion. I mean, we could have done it without the health potion. I'm just gonna die over and over in combat. 60 points for the barrel. Oh man. Okay, I was gonna say, oh my gosh! wait. I want to hear this guy say, that was too easy.
Fencing from a very great distance.
That's such a good call.
And there are a lot of things that we had to do with our controls and combat system in order to kind of capitalize on that idea that's pretty unique to the Wizarding world.
Understandable.
Yes. Well, perhaps you should try that next time. The other duelists have already taken notice of you.
Did you see? I'm gonna love the NPCs so much. I love talking shit to NPCs. Like, I just do. This is like my favorite pastime. Okay, watch this kid as he reacts. So we basically was like, oh, we could do it blindfolded. And he's gonna give us sass back at the very last second.
Well, perhaps you should try that next time.
Look at that. Look at that eye expression. He's just like, okay.
Duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
You know, I guess he just has like, maybe it's what Philip was saying earlier, like the face. It's like a face reset. Like after the line is done, he does like this like weird subtle little thing with his eye. Like this. Look at this. This is the face of a kid who wants to murder you. He's a Tom Riddle Jr. in the making. Oh my goodness. You wonder how the flow feels between targets and combos and blocking. Yeah, this is what I'm curious about. So they showed us that. Okay, they showed, and It looked like Andrew held the R2 right there, but I don't know if he switched it or did anything like that. Okay, I want to see the barrel. Oh wait, did I miss the barrel? I missed the barrel, but let's look at the crate. 60. Look, why are you wasting your time with like little spells when you can just barrel crate and barrel? That's the crate and barrel method. You just like throw stuff at people, you know? No problem, Gryffindor lad. You hope we can customize the inside of our robes? Oh, I haven't even been looking at the rope physics in the battle. Look at the swoops. Look at those swoops. Oh man, Poppy's minion. The sass, the sass. I know. 60 points for Hufflepuffs. That's how it works. Oh my gosh. Look at this guy's face. It's like his smile just drops just for like half a second and you're like, oh no. Oh dear. Okay, so what was the other part? Let's just go back over here. Like, character customization, fine. Oh my gosh, wait. Look at the dorm. Look at Heather's. Are those clothes? Look how messy it is. I know that they're kids. Look at it. It's cute. Oh, Jeff, did you see the Merlin Morgana stained glass? Barrel is the most important spell. Yep. You just need to carry a pocket barrel. Is that possible? We have our extendable pockets, our extendable charm, and we just load it with barrels, just like barrel fighting all day. You said we can make our character have a deep voice. Yeah. Yeah, it seems so. That last tab, you know, that's just a bit before. So that last tab is where you have the voice tone, voice 1, voice 2. So, and then the pitch from, I guess, central to like left to right. This is also on the last tab where you can select your difficulty. So if you want story mode, I'll just have it play. So normal, just like kind of what the set balanced gameplay challenge it is. Then you can go up to hard, down to easy. And if you want to focus on story mode, so this is light for easy. I want to see what the descriptors say for this. Hard, it says a demanding gameplay challenge. And story is a focus on story with minimal gameplay challenge. So this is where you can select the difficulty for there. You want to be a witch, a wizard, and you can name your character. This choice will determine your player character's dormitory. Start your journey. I know. Bully adult Harry Potter for his lunch money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start normal. I usually try to start normal for all games that I play. And then I don't usually go up. I am not skilled enough as a gamer to go hard. So it'll probably be just normal, and then if I do have challenge with, I mean, I do want to see, I want to play the game in that normal setting. Maybe if I try to replay, I might adjust it a little bit. We'll see. What are y'all going? You typically go normal or in rare cases, easy in most games, yeah. And that game is no longer a challenge. Hey, if you played it enough, you know. Higher difficulty means faster paced combat? Potentially. I don't know if the enemies would have like higher hit points, or you would have an extra enemy. You're tempted by story. You want to feel OP? That's awesome. That's awesome. While we're here, we might as well do the wheel spin. Thank you for the reminder, Zaxa. Let's do a wheel spin. Are we at 7 or 8? Where are we on the wheel spin? I'm gonna pull it up. Pickett approves. Pickett is like having a party right now. Extreme nightmare mode, where all enemies spam Avada. We're at 8. Okay, so I think I've done 6. So let's do 2 more. Is it hard to? No, I don't want to do another one. Okay, fine. Now we have a fancy new button for 5-minute Q&A. And, oh, Cindy. Oh my God, y'all. Okay, so. Rita's not in here, is she? Maybe it's better that Rita's not in here. So, Cindy's wheel slice. Rita's is to increase the fire bean slice, and Cindy's is to decrease any slice on the wheel. So, I'm actually... This is just the announcement of what it is. The next time, I will be reducing fire, but this time I'm actually going to reduce... What should I reduce? Which one should I reduce? I'm gonna reduce... Don't judge me. I'm gonna reduce jumping jacks. I don't want to do jumping jacks that many times. I already did it this morning. I don't want to do as many jumping... I want a smaller chance of jumping jacks. Let me find it. Let me find it. Plus, I love living in the chaos of like, okay, the fire slice is still pretty big. Still pretty big. And 5-minute Q&A. Let's go. So I'm going to try it again. So basically what happens, I guess on YouTube, is you can type something in this little box and I will see it. Ta-da. Let's go. 5-minute timer. I'm gonna keep up the live chat for a second so that I don't lose track of everything like I did before. I know, Cindy's so kind. Then your next playthrough, you'll play on easy, yeah. Yeah. Pocket barrel hits. This is it. Oh, no sound. I think I messed up everything. When I muted stuff, I messed up everything. Because I tried to not do sound alerts and it got rid of everything. So the wheel is broken, I suppose. Oh, that was you? Okay, never mind. Mike, get that cardio in? I already did cardio. Yes, the wand rack. Look, now I can be wands ready. And I put it at arm's length or arm level for when I'm sitting, so I can just be like, without, I mean, I know that I'm probably gonna knock it off at some point. Grab my wand. I forget my wand sometimes. All right, 5-minute Q&A. Where did I go on my last trip? Did I go to Avalanche Studios? No, I did not. The last trip that we went on, we went to Albuquerque. And that was because of a boring conference. It was nice though, because like we drove and we got to see a lot of scenery. It was nice to like unplug from the internet for a bit of time while driving. Like obviously I was on Twitter and tweeting like normal. But yeah, I went to Albuquerque. The whole family did. Let me look at these questions that we got up here. Do you have to pre-order the game to get the hippogriff? Okay, this is a good question. Let me pull up the Hogwarts Legacy website because it should have like the distinctions among all 3 of these. You know what? I'm just gonna make this big so that we can see it. Okay, so on the Hogwarts Legacy website, there's a few things that I'll direct your attention to. So one is the unlock exclusive rewards. It's at the top. You can barely see it. At the top, it says unlock exclusive rewards. When you click on it, it has this information about linking to your Harry Potter fan club account. So you can go here to wizardingworld.com/legacyconnect. What happens is it'll import your house and your wand into the game. You're not locked into anything, so if you connect and you want to change and be like, I don't want to be a Ravenclaw right now, that's fine. You can change it. But you can have this fancy looking robe because of these exclusive rewards here. Then the second thing is the pre-order. To my understanding, you can pre-order anytime up until launch. But if you are going to pre-order, I think until launch. I didn't get like full clarification on if it's launch or before the window, but I imagine launch is it because it's still before the game. So if you do pre-order, I recommend doing it before February 7th so you get that 72 hours early access. But this Onyx Hippogriff mount, the one that is the black hippogriff, that's only a pre-order exclusive. So you do need to pre-order the game to get, excuse you, internet. How rude. I'm trying to tell the people important information here. You have to pre-order to get the hippogriff mount. There are different options for pre-ordering. You can pre-order the standard edition, which is the base game. You'll also get the Onyx Hippogriff. If you are ordering on PlayStation, you also get extras. So PlayStation pre-order also gets Felix Felice's potion recipe in the Haunted Hogsmeade shop quest. I'm gonna make this slightly bigger if I can. The deluxe edition includes the base game, 72 hours early access, the Onyx Hippogriff, and then same thing. If you're PlayStation, you get that stuff. Plus you get the Dark Arts pack, so you also get a Thestral mount. So I've been, if I am pushing for any version of Hogwarts Legacy, I am pushing for the pre-order deluxe edition. So it's only, as far as I've seen, it's only $10 more. Y'all can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's only $10 more. And you get 72 hours early access. You get the mount, the Hippogriff one. But you also get a Thestral mount. And that's the only way that you can ride a Thestral in-game. You get other stuff too. Dark Arts Battle Arena. We don't really know much about that. Then the Collector's Edition, which I will say that I did pre-order. You get the game, content, you get stuff, you get the floating book. That's what you get. But if you want this, it did it again. What's going on? Stop breaking, internet. If you want the Onyx Hippogriff mount, pre-order the game. You don't need to get the deluxe, but you get also a Thestral mount if that matters to you. I'm gonna switch back real quick to live chat. As far as I have seen, Chandler has said pre-order before the game launches. That's my recommendation. How would New Game Plus be implemented into the game? What does that mean? Can you say more about what you mean? You should dye my hair? Oh my gosh. Jeff. JP is also on the purple hair Lynette train. Find a good... Okay, Alexis is offering the flexibility where I don't have to like just have purple hair. I have options. Hello, Alan. Welcome back. What's your favorite wand that you have? I will show off my wands right now. So I have... Hermione's wand is stuck! There we go. This was my first wand. The Wizarding World of Harry Potter wand. It has like the little sensor, so when you go to the park, you can do the spells. So this is my wand that I've used the longest. It's Hermione's. Then take a sample. This is Jeff's wand, same thing, where from the park, but it's Dumbledore. What I like is it has like the cool little symbols on it. And it's Dumbledore. Then McGonagall. This one actually I really like. It's really heavy compared to those other wands because those are more hollow and plasticky. This is solid. This is Noble Collection McGonagall. And I got this as a gift from Thank you to WB Games and Niantic for sponsoring me to go to the Harry Potter Wizards Unite launch party. And here, they gave us gift bags. So all of us that got the gift bags, there were not mystery, but like random wands. And I got the McGonagall one, which was so perfect to me because I love McGonagall. She's a professor and she's great. I love it so much. Then also Noble Collection. We found this at like a local game store. This is Snape's. So Snape has like these little etchings on it. This one's really cool because it's just like, it is also weighted, but it's shorter, so it's more manageable for me to hold. But it is pretty hefty. Like, I can feel the weight on this. And for the novelty of it, my Voldemort wand, which is also great because it looks so cool. I like this hook. That's my wand collection. I like all of them for different reasons. I think they're all great. Would we be able to replay the game with everything we've unlocked so... Oh, I see what you mean. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like a replay would start over. That's just my feeling, but I don't really have any reason for it. I guess the other thing is, like, once you finish the main quest line, I would imagine that, I think Nightly Nerd mentioned this on our group Hogwarts Legacy stream on Podcast Now's channel, that when you complete the main story, that you will probably go back and have the open world, like, exploration. So, like, the story is done, but, like, you go back in time a little bit so that you can do all the other side quests and whatever. Just, I don't know, sail around on your broom. I'm not sure, but that's a good question. That is a good question. Oh, okay, so Zoe's also coming on this train here. Overdying dark hair with blue and purple gives such cool Ravenwing-esque look too. Y'all are making me look cooler. You're gonna try to make me look cooler than I actually am. All right, back to questions here. Oh, here we go. Lots of questions. Did you see the ancient magic swirl between the Merlin-Morgana battle? Let's find that again. Oh man, I haven't rewatched this enough times to be like, oh, this is where it is in the gameplay or in the showcase. Was it after the kid? The Ravenclaw kid? Oh yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it. All right, so gobs of gobstones. It's this right here. Is it an ancient magic swirl or is it just like... I mean, we can call anything an ancient magic swirl. It looks like a purple ribbon to me, which is... Now that I'm like trying to get into their brains, the designers, the people that do the environmental art, are there any like color theories out there? So this is where this beautiful stained glass scene, which I think is very interesting to have in Hogwarts, this appears to be Merlin and Morgana fighting, dueling for something. I mean, I guess it could be ancient magic. What else would they be fighting about, you know? We also have the different, so Morgana seems to have these moons. Let's see, does the camera go a little bit more? No, go back. Why are there dark detector looking things staring? Why are they guarding this area? Those little eyeballs right here. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's a skull in the middle. Maybe it's... I don't know, but what I want is I want somebody in Hogwarts Legacy to just be, like, even if it's a ghost, maybe, especially if it's a ghost, to, like, give me a tour. Can I have a ghost tour of Hogwarts Legacy? Or of Hogwarts and Hogwarts Legacy? where the ghost is like, yeah, so this stained glass depicts the famous battle between Merlin and Morgana where they were fighting over blank. Rumor has it that, I don't know, Merlin's stuck in a tree on the Hogwarts grounds because she put him there. You think that they might be teaming up to fight something. Maybe they fight ancient magic. It's like the ancient magic swirls when Fig opens the egg. But there's like little, like it looks like a little, well actually no, because it kind of looks jagged. Hogwarts knows the truth about ancient magic. It just won't tell us, you know? They could be teaming up to look for something. There is a Floo Flame around the corner though, so you know we're gonna be Floo Flaming maybe back and forth between like, okay, we're at the, oh, you know what? Maybe then proximity doesn't matter. If I'm like, oh, whichever classroom is closest is the class that I'll be doing. All right, let's look at these questions again. Do you think the blue bar over the health bar is for ancient magic? Yes, I do. So on this screen, you can kind of see there is the green health bar. In the combat, we saw the character take a health potion, or take a potion to heal. And I think if we go back to combat, where do we fight kids? Was it later? It was later, is at the end, right? Was it later? Where are the kids? No, that's like, oh yeah, here we go. It is later than I thought. So here, oh, this is the dueling. Oh, actually, I want to see if does it count the combos here too in dueling? Can we practice our ancient magic? Sorry, I'm skipping forward. Okay, it does not appear, I mean, I guess that makes sense because it's telling you, it's basically practicing the combos. But in the battle itself, we're gonna go fight. Let's jump ahead. Okay, adept round. So it appears when this top bar kind of goes up, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I want to know what number. Okay, 10 is the combo number where it glows. Look, it's swirling. Do something with it. I'm just like, it's so cool. You've got to just use ancient magic. So I guess that makes sense. Like, we figure that if we have access to ancient magic, there's got to be some sort of constraint to it of like, we can't just use ancient magic 24/7. Spam ancient magic everywhere. Like, you need to charge it up. So it appears that those are 2 charges. We don't get to see what happens, and I think that's on purpose. I don't think they want to show us everything, you know? We can't look at everything, unfortunately. Team Cocky Kids got put in their place. You know, hey, the kids are probably honored to duel with us. Is that a very arrogant thing to say? They're like, oh my gosh, we get to battle the hero of the story. Would you be honest, in your opinion, if you didn't like a game and the reasons for it? Yeah, I think that I try to highlight what I think are admirable qualities of games. But if I don't like a game, I will let you know. This happened off and on with Harry Potter Wizards Unite, which is a totally different kind of game. It's a mobile game. So there are different like expectations for something like that. But in terms of my review of things, it's gonna be subcategorized. So it'll be in like the sense of like, do I like combat? Or what do I like about combat, and what do I find frustrating about it? In terms of, and I will also tell you things like, for example, this. I don't really care about the faces. Actually, faces creep me out. When they blink, it kind of creeps me out in the character creator when they blink. So I don't really want to look at their faces, to be honest. But it doesn't bother me that much. So it'll be stuff like that with like, let me tell you the explanation for specific like categories of different things. So if it's the graphics or animation, if it's like combat, if it's puzzles, I'm trying to think of like what other categories there are. So it won't be like a overall, like I'm really bad at overall ratings, but I can like dive deep into very specific things about games. How would you feel about a Wands movie DLC, like Harry's wand, if you want Voldemort's, Draco's? Oh, I see. So getting a DLC, but being able to have wands from those characters. Yeah, I think that's tricky because I think that the anachronism would probably not, they probably wouldn't go that route because of the anachronism. Like Harry doesn't exist at this point. And because they're like very much build your own story. That's like their whole marketing that they've been doing for the game. I think wands are tricky because it's cool for me to look at a display of wands, but like in the context of the game combat, I don't really notice the wand as much. Can we go back to a combat scene and see? Can you? I mean, it just looks like a stick to me. It just looks like a stick. I think wand customization is less important for me personally. Unless, and this is going to be tricky given the like wand lore, unless you give me a wand with a special power. Give me the I'm talking like Voldemort here. Give me the Elder Wand, please, so I can have special effects. Do you think hardcore Harry Potter fans would be biased about their views on the game? You know, this is an interesting question because I think that there's a couple things going on. I think that the community for Hogwarts Legacy is very broad. It's very wide-ranging. So you have people who want to play the game for the RPG of it. And I guess like it varies on the sense of like whether they care that it's set in Hogwarts or whether they care it's set in Harry Potter, or maybe sometimes it is very important that it's set in the Wizarding World at Hogwarts to people. So I think there's like variations within the RPG desire group. So the RPG desire group is what I'm calling it. Then you have people who are like, oh my god, I get to go walk around in Hogwarts. Like that's a very solid group of people, I think. Maybe that also has variation in terms of whether people have played RPGs, whether people have played Harry Potter games, whether people have played just games in general, or different types of games. What else? What would be another category of people? I guess another well, no, that's the same thing as like RPG. I was going to say then the other category of people is just people who love all games and just want to check it out. I think that there will be people that check it out because the hype for it at launch is going to be big. Even if they're not following news right now, or it's like, oh yeah, I've heard of it. I think there will be people that will jump in and be like, let's check this out. Those are the three categories, I think, of people. And I think that those people will be looking for different things. Just as like, for me, I'm like less interested in combat. Like I don't mind it, but I don't want to duel. I want to talk to all the kids. I want to do all the quests. I want to learn all the spells. Very like, you know, typical Ravenclaw completionist. That's enjoyment for me. And I think that other people, also the open world aspect to it, like, let's just explore. And then I think there are going to be people that are like, let's, you know, finish the game in the 72-hour early access window. I think it's valid to just play however you want. And I think that bias goes in like all sorts of directions of like, what is it that you value when you play a game? And that's gonna kind of dominate the way that you feel about it. And I think that makes sense, because if you're in it because you're like, I wanna battle some goblins, then when you battle goblins, you're gonna want to feel a particular type of way, you know? Are you a wizard? Wizard with a U. Am I a wizard? Am I a wizard or not? Do you think we'll get the Patronus charm at some point? I think if we do get the Patronus charm, or be able to cast it, I think that it'll be, I don't know. I'm on the team that's like, it's gonna be a, what do you call it? Non-corporeal form. It's just gonna be a little glow. Like in Lego Harry Potter, you just kind of cast the spell and it makes the Dementors like stop eating your Lego friends. That's what I think. But I don't know. I guess so. I guess there will have to be a Patronus charm if we actually encounter Dementors like we saw in the reveal trailer. Here they're answering questions, so let's go back to some views. You want to explore the countryside? Yeah. I think the crate strategy, it's good that we go to camps because there's barrels all over. There's some like fire barrels, like exploding barrels that happen, you know? What if Salazar left the school over a fight with the other founders, banishing Merlin for his study and use of ancient... Oh, you know what? This is very interesting. So I think what I would love to see is more about that context. We all know that the founders had a fight. They had a fight. Salazar left the school. Chamber secrets, etc., etc., etc. But I want to see some of those arguments play out. Like, it seems very weird, but like if you could be a fly on the wall when the founders, four of the greatest witches and wizards of all time, are arguing about magic and their magic school, I want to know like what they said to each other, you know? So I think that would be very interesting, because we know that Merlin, as much as he is obsessed with ancient magic, it's not like ancient magic, he like liberated it and was like, hey, let me teach everyone about ancient magic and y'all can be Merlin's disciples or whatever. It's not like we had that happen. Something happened to conceal ancient magic. I think that's going to be the crux of the mystery. I think this is a really cool idea. Hagrid's hut. Wand handle grip customization would be cool. You think the students sank into the floor a little as they fell? Yeah. Yeah. Stop eating my Lego friends. Please, please, please. Do you just want to smash and burn everything? Devil Blom. My favorite thing to do is to set things on fire in games. Just burn it all down. You know, when the first time in Breath of the Wild, so Link can cook meals. He prepares them, he gathers stuff. I don't know why. It's because somebody, one of the side quests is some lady who like just wants baked apples. Is that right? I don't remember. The first time that I learned that Link can carry apples in his arms and drop them on the little like volcano fire ground, whatever it's called, and it burns and heats up, I died because I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. What else can I burn? So I would like to burn things. I don't know what, I imagine I can't burn everything. I can't do stuff like this. Oh, this is like the house cup stuff. Look at how pretty they are. All four of our houses. I don't know. I'm gonna set a fire off in the Forbidden Forest and Smokey the Bear is gonna pop out and be like, all right. All right, no, I better have Aguamenti by that point. I do want to burn everything though. Smashing things though could be important because also, as Link taught me at an early age, if you smash vases, there might be good treasure in there for you. So you gotta smash everything you can. I wish that in this scene we interacted with the statue. What is this about? What is that about? It's outlined. Like it wants to be interacted with. Yeah, I guess they could. I guess they could. I would not mind seeing my Patronus as a chow puppy. Just having a little puppy ethereal form. Taking down Dementors. It's so cute looking. You hope the environment is destructible. It would be so cool if we shoot a spell at something or burn something and it actually become... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think that's great usage of spells. You use it to impact your environment. Maybe there's something behind that wall that you need to get to. Break it down. Bombarda. Yeah, it's so tricky with Merlin because the only thing in Merlin in the Harry Potter world, in the wizarding world, the only thing that we know really is that no one has found his grave. He could be hiding in a... Not hiding. He could be trapped in a tree. Wouldn't you think that he would get out, though, at some point? Maybe he Horcruxed himself. No, just kidding. Yeah, it's tricky with Merlin. It's gonna be fun, though, if we just burn things down. You never know. There's probably someone on the development team for Hogwarts Legacy that, like me, likes to burn things in games. Maybe they left a little secret there for me. Smokey the Bear is a magical beast confirmed. Exactly. We just swirl around. Yeah, we do the Dumbledore swirl and we set everything on fire. You're like, oh, how do we take down Ranrock? We just set everything on fire. Polar bear spell. I'm not gonna be laughing about it. I just want to see. Oh, that was the tree, the cool looking tree stained glass. Again, there was a lot in this scene that I didn't really get a look at this. What is that? What's the smoke? What's the smoke? Is this the smoke y'all were talking about? There's much smoke, many smokes. Look at that guy just playing, just singing a song. Also, I'm sorry, why is your portrait so large? Who are you? Are you someone like super famous that you need a giant portrait? Oh, it's a dragon. It's a dragon on that wall. Who the heck is this guy? Surely he can't be more famous than Merlin or more important than Merlin. Who is this guy? Maybe he's buried under a certain castle. It's, you know, the only way to find out is you burn the castle down. You think it's Beetle the Bard? And he just has a shrine dedicated to him. There's stuff on these like little walls. There's words and stuff. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. I don't know if Jeff is still in here. Oh gosh, there is a triangle with a question mark in the middle of it right there. This right here, do you see on the right-hand side? This is that thing. Hold up. Do you think this is the other side of the door? So Jeff, I think Jeff was the one who did this short, where it was along the arch, there are runic numerals, and they are represented by creatures, magical creatures. So you have the demiguise, which is 0. You have the unicorn, which is 1. Is it Flooper for 2? The what is a 3-headed? No, the Hydra is Hydra 7. The 3-headed thing. I wish I remembered what these were. The Quentipod, the Centipod, the something pods. You have it all along the archway, and it was in. Actually, I can find it. Let me find it. If you go back to the first NPC interaction, you'll see something funny. Is that the thing that the smoke that y'all were talking about? The behind the scenes video is the thing that had this. So let me see if I can find it. Behind the scenes, behind the scenes, behind the scenes. And it's gonna be tricky because it was like a quick flash. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up my short with Jeff. Why not? Ooh. Where was it? Here it is. Over Jeffrey over here, everyone. Okay. So this was the shot in the state of play. It had like a bunch of stuff, and this was the doorway that was there, and it had all of these things. I don't think, can I do closed captions? I don't think I can. But so each of these, there's the demiguise, there's the unicorn. This is probably on the other side of it, right? Right? This? Do you remember these things' names? So the reason I'm pointing it out is because, so is 8 the Hydra? Or 9 the Hydra? Something is the Hydra.
9, yeah.
Okay, so it's right here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. You think this is on the other side? Like you go in there and it's the other side?
Yeah.
I think so too. There's a question mark right here. Push it. Oh, you didn't see. Jeff was here. Yes, each one represents a number. So that's what the short was about, was just walking through each of them. I wonder if it's like a not exactly like a rotary phone where you like try to like put in the password with a number. Wizarding World uploaded it in 4K a few minutes ago. Oh, okay. Let's pull up Wizarding World. Oh, also, did anyone put on the captions? Was there anything useful with the captions? Hogwarts Legacy Gameplay Showcase. Come here, Winnie. Wizarding World Gameplay Showcase. Here we go. I'm gonna put on... Oh, captions are unavailable on the Wizarding World version. Yeah, I was confused when I popped up the captions. I was like, wait a second. Quintupod is 5, yeah. Do I think there's a form of in-game currency to purchase things? Yes, I do, and I do think that they're galleons, and I just don't know what exactly. What is the range of all the things that we're gonna purchase? Probably potions. Maybe some like spell books or something. Okay, Christmas 365, you are like literally on my same wavelength. And I think that, well, okay, maybe not the same wavelength, but a similar wavelength of there's more to the story to Salazar Slytherin. He also apparently tortured animals, so like that's gonna put him more on the evil side for me. But I think that the story of what happened with Salazar and the other founders, there's a lot more to it, and I need to know. I need to know what that story is, and I hope Hogwarts Legacy explores it. All right. I love the props that they had here. They're just propping it up. There's a freaking diadem back there. You had the collector's edition also above. Let's get to our tour of Hogwarts. Well, I guess we can look at the Hufflepuff. There's our owl. Maybe this time around I can see the Howler and find it. Okay, what I love though is that Andrew went up to the apples and ate one. I kind of want to see... Oh, I wish that his health was down so I could see does eating an apple heal you? I want to say yes, because why wouldn't it? Breath of the Wild, I like chugged apples all the time. Look at that Quidditch poster right there. Oh, look at that little sink. It's so cute. The dirty clothes pile is so like... Just what a great detail. Do you need that many Hufflepuff scarves? Or no, maybe those are jumpers. Oh look, Quidditch. Quidditch portrait. Yes, I did. I know. Chandler was totally just fanning out. He was fanboying out. Look, see? Eating an apple. You can never have too many scarves. Feathers, hello. How are you doing? Good to see ya. Is the unicorn t-shirt a clue to something in game? I saw the unicorn t-shirt and then he put on the jacket. I don't know what that means. It's like everything is a sign, right? Everything's a sign. Do you think, okay, having portraits in your bedroom, wouldn't it be annoying if they talked in the middle of the night? I wouldn't want portraits in my bedroom. Oh, did he take 2 bites of an apple and put it back? Oh, also, here's the candy on the bookshelf. There's just an open book, a mug. Birdie Bots. Birdie Bots is not alive yet, so that's not the Birdie Bots, but it could be some sort of like other candy. See, familiar but unique. Can we go back to the apple scene? Now I'm curious. Does he eat the apple and put it back? Cause that seems oh, here we go. Oh wait. It was before that. Eat your apple to become a big strong wizard. You wouldn't want to get changed in front of portrait. There are many issues with having a portrait in your room. You should at least have a curtain and cover them up. I know they're not like real people. I didn't go further back enough. Lynette, get to the right spot. Oh no, Alexis. Is that an hourglass? Or actually, it looks kind of weird. I don't know what that is. All right, go to the apple. Show me how you eat the apple. No, it disappeared. It disappeared. Because that would be very gross if you're like, oh, let me just eat this apple and I'm done. Let me put it back. Look how cute. Oh. Kids everywhere. Look, there are kids everywhere. Blue flame. That's for all you Hufflepuffs out there. More common room. Ooh, look at that portrait over there on that wall, that big one. Oh man. So many plants. I think the health bar was full. I wasn't paying attention though, but I think that the health bar was full when we ate it. You're getting snow? Oh gosh. Ooh. Cold. This is why you need all the scarves. Aw, it's just so cute. Okay, I guess Hufflepuffs have a lot of rugs as well. I feel like Ravenclaw is the most organized, even though there's like stacks of books disorganized everywhere. The room itself, everything has a place. Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. I need a deep dive into the Ravenclaw common room. So this was the thing. From the state of play, we saw that little, like, this thing over here. This was for the field guide. Revelio is the spell. Yeah. Enter the Hufflepuff common room. 1 must tap the barrel. 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused in vinegar. I want to see... No, it's probably auto. I was going to say, I want to see someone get doused in vinegar. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, really, Mr. 7-Digit? Dang. Imagine making snow angels in Hogwarts Legacy. That would be so cute. Okay, that's fair. You need all the rugs. Was that another thing to reveal? Show me all. I'm just gonna cast Revelio everywhere. Oh, what's that? Is that something? Revelio. Oh shoot, it's Grindelwald. No, just kidding. I love Peeves. Just like sliding down. So it seems to me that there are very specific things that you can interact with. So that interact button only pops up for certain items. Okay, I don't think you can smash that face, or you can try, but it'll probably hurt. Tickle the pear? Tickle the pear to get into the kitchens. Oh, do you think that's what that was? That's what it looked like. It looked like there was a page hidden right there. But Andrew didn't click it because he didn't give us the full tour. He didn't give us the Lynette tour. If I gave you a tour, maybe that's what I'll do. What I'll do, first day of streaming, it's going to be an 8-hour stream where I basically give you the Lynette tour, which means I touch every single thing that I can. Open this, open that, touch that, blast that. That's the Lynette tour. Okay, so everything here. This is, let me go back one. So on this screen, each of these categories is a thing. So you have gear, inventory. So these are going to be the tabs at the top of the screen. So challenges is what opens up in the field guide. And within challenges, there are these subcategories: combat, quest, exploration, field guide pages, room of requirement. Hold on, I want to see this one more time as it opens. Oh, combat is grayed out. Combat, exploration, and room of requirement are grayed out. So maybe that's not that's probably not unlocked yet. So we probably need to do the combat training. I don't know why exploration is locked though. 8 hours not logged? I mean 8 hours straight on the first day. What do you think? 24-hour stream? We just rotate. Jeff does a session. I do a session. You're gonna be following Peeves for a while? Yeah. I know, Tickle the Bear, it definitely sounds... It sounds like something, you know. Discover field guide pages around the world. Okay, quest, advance the story. So Alan was describing, especially, so he was saying there's a day-night cycle, but he was explaining the narrative beats, that there are chapters and you proceed through the chapters. There's also optional side quests. This is why it's gonna take me forever. This is why, honestly, this is why I have never finished Skyrim, is that I prioritize side quests over main quest. And this might be tied into whatever psychological thing that I have of never wanting to finish games. I don't want to finish games. Zaxa thinks it's because I don't want them to end. So I just never finish games. Oh, that was this page. Okay, never mind. We're all good. We're all good. Exploration outside Hogwarts not allowed straight away. Yeah. Oh, look at that tapestry. I would love for Boston to have like a whole segment to just talk about literally architecture. Just tell us about design. Give us like a historical lesson. Oh, I didn't even notice. Do you see those shields on the wall? There's like a centaur one. There's one that looks like a phoenix kind of. I can't really make out the other two on top. My favorite, oh man, if you go back to my first reaction to seeing this, I literally laughed out loud because these kids are just, what are they cheering at? They're cheering at a vial of, I don't know, house gems. Oh my gosh. Oh, will you be going live when the countdown timer for Hogwarts Legacy gets to 5 minutes and then play the game on live? Oh dear. Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. So, Oh man, this brings up a question of like, do I play in the middle of the night? Like exactly at launch? I'm gonna have to think about this and my life, okay? Raina, hello! Yes, welcome. I know. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Today was so great. So great. 8 hours of sleep somewhere. Somewhere in between we'll like figure out 8 hours. Let's see. You've not finished Breath of the Wild because then it's over. I know. There's something about it where you're like, I don't want it to end. Yeah, I know. You want a mini Ravenclaw hourglass for your desk. I want to know what merch they put out. They could absolutely put out merch for this game. Thank you, Zox. I'm not the only one. What was it that they said? Let's listen. Since we're here at this point, we might as well like listen to what they have to say. Grand Staircase, blue flames discovered. Look.
Night right there, which was so cool.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Fast travel points
Nightly
there.
Nerd, what's up?
Hourglasses. We had to.
Nightly Nerd, also Hogwarts Legacy content creator. Hold on, I'm gonna pause. Also, Hogwarts Legacy content creator also was streaming live. What do you think?
But that they're there just like in the books.
Yes.
Right next to the Great Hall.
It's a nod to lore. House points is not a core mechanic or system in the game. It is
we didn't turn it
narratively.
into like a gameplay system, but it's definitely present throughout our narrative. And there are lots of choices where we want to nod to things that aren't necessarily gameplay systems, but we nod to them as part of the narrative.
Over to the right
Okay.
there. And
So that was very short.
The Great Hall over through those doors. Again, we're not going there.
Look at that portrait. Wait, is that Merlin?
Like,
Wait, wait. Is this Merlin? Is this Merlin? Does it look like the stained glass guy with the hat and the beard? There's also a portrait of a skull. What does that mean? What is with the portraits of inanimate? Oh no, wait, maybe those are portraits and the people in the portraits are not there right now. Like they went out. Because there's also a portrait to the left that looks like a chair, a telescope, and a globe, probably like divination or something. Maybe they are asleep right now during the day. I know. Is that Merlin? Is that Merlin? Mel, what's up? Hello. Yeah, house points aren't a significant part of the game. I wonder what the narrative elements they're referencing are. Also, is it just me, or does it look like on the portrait in the bottom right that there's like water or stains below it? What's up with that? What's the deal with that? Skyrim won't end once you finish? Okay. Okay, so would you recommend that I just do the main quest so I can get all the shouts? Maybe we earn lose points at different parts of the story. Possible, yeah. For sure. Yeah. So you can just be your full, you just get detention 24/7. Right? More than you expected? Minimap needs a graphical update. Yeah. You can hide the minimap, which is interesting. Something else we talked about is what difficulty level are you selecting on start? The painting peed. That's what happened. Here we go. 80 XP for grabbing a piece of paper from the air. Do the main quest and then go around doing all the side quests. Okay. See how there's like empty portraits just there? Okay, grab this. I bet that field guide page is just like, this is the Hogwarts crest. Because remember, we are a 5th year. Do we know anything? What's the deal? You know? 2000s in an 1890 setting is quite advanced. Yes, to be fair. To be fair. All right. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I mean, there's, okay, I'm just gonna say something, like, okay. This shot, it looks kind of overcast, and there's like water on the ground. This is like, to me, this is, for someone who does not live in places where clouds are necessarily common, I'm just like, ew. That was my initial reaction. When we first saw this, I contained myself. I didn't say ew, but I was thinking, ew, it's wet and cloudy, gross. That was my reaction. So we'll see how I react, particularly to the weather. Just, oh my gosh. Wait, that's Scotland. I'm just like, oh. It's gonna take you so long to get anywhere. The nice thing is that there's flue flames. So all you have to do is just make one big lap, get all the flue flames activated, and then boom. And it was summer windows. I mean, see, I just want to launch off the bridge and go fly straight to Hogsmeade, fly over the lake to Hogsmeade, you know? Oh, okay, so Chandler told Andrew not to interact with this, but there's a puzzle right there. You see the puzzle with the stuff? Is that a Merlin puzzle? Well, when you put it like it's built into the, it's very obviously something that Merlin left behind, right? Or a puzzle. Maybe Merlin's not in the game. Floor puzzle. Well, okay, because you know in the trailer it had like the thing and it like burst up with the little canopy. I wonder what happens when you interact with it there. Oh, there's the dragon again. Whee! Oh, where's the flue flame there? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Why is the horse on fire? That was a horse, right? Oh, it's a unicorn. What is this scene right here? That's a unicorn, right? Are those goblins? This reminds me of the is it Magic Most Evil? No, that's a book. What's the name of the statue in the Ministry where it's crushing the muggles? I can't think of it at the moment. My brain is like, brain fog is activating right now. But that appears to be I don't think it's a horse. I think it's a unicorn. Let me go further. Yeah, that's a unicorn. Are those goblins? Magic is might. Magic is might. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. Does that look like a goblin to you? Goblins holding it up? And then those look like mer people. Annette, hello, hello, hello. You think Rowena built the Room of Requirement because she was a powerful empath, that her ability was so strong she needed the room to escape when it got too much. Oh my gosh. There were 4 parts. A founder's puzzle. Yeah, I want to see, because I don't know if those runes were like, or those, I don't even know if they were runes, but like those symbols looked like anything. Okay, let's keep going. They look like goblins to me. Which would add a layer to the historical context we're working with here. Okay, there are some words. Draco, oh, this is the Hogwarts, what do you call it? Like the little school motto situation here. Does that say Scientia? It looks like Scientia Sit Potentia. Where's my Latin scholars here? Doctrina. Oh, wait, we've seen some of these words before. in the state of play, there were some words like that. All right, we're not close enough over there. All right, here's that thing right there again. Can we go? Can we go? Rowena had a lot of kids, so she made the room a requirement to have a moment of silence. Oh no, you're right. The ceiling of the Ravenclaw common room. That is absolutely right. Side quest, girl. Science with potions, study of potions. Yeah, the Scientia seems like... Yeah, I could see, like, study, science. Okay. Okay, I need to replay this. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna love NPCs so much. If they're all, like, unique in their personality, we're gonna listen to this because it made me laugh so much.
Talk to somebody, get a quest giver here.
Just the way we're like, why would I do that?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys.
What?
Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that
It reminds me of when Hagrid's like, "You're a wizard, Harry," and Harry's like, "I'm a what?"
Former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key...
I'm sorry, bro. Like, why would I do that? For knowledge, Ravenclaw.
Into the cabinet lock, not an easy
For
task.
exploration.
You may find a reward.
Oh, is that what's happening? What the... Wait.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do.
What was he doing? Wait, do it again.
To the cabinet lock.
Wait,
Locked.
hold on.
Should try.
We passed by this kid, didn't we? Before. Did we pass by him? What was he doing? Oh, maybe not. This was the cutscene. What is he doing? Come back.
Yeah.
He's got this grin on his face over there that's just like, yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing.
From the reveal trailer. There's
Oh,
that
wait.
dragon. Oh my god.
This is another location where the students will gather.
Oh, you can hear her.
you know,
That's
and
her
just
like
kinda chill
little
out.
catchphrase. Is
And
it
an
this kid that's
opportunity
walking
to,
over?
talk
No.
to somebody, get a quest giver here.
Okay, well, we didn't pass by
Is everything
him.
all right?
He's right there.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Okay, I see the drinking of a potion, potentially.
If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock,
I'm like
not
locked
an
on this
easy
guy.
task, you may find a reward.
Is no one gonna come up to him and be like,
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you
are
do.
you okay?
In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
So those kind of side quests are really,
Oh
it's
my
a
gosh,
cool
that
way
was
to
so funny.
interact with your fellow students, with perhaps other teachers.
So she was just like, she was just mumbling to herself, the Daedalian keys. Well, that's good. So, well, I don't know. That's probably just for NPC quest givers, right? Hey, buddy. How's it going? Something happened? Yeah, Professor Black, right? The kid was vaping. 1890s Hogwarts is just vaping everywhere. You think in Helga's room was the Great Hall. Oh, you think that each of the founders have like a specific, there's a specific founder who is responsible for the room. So like Rowena you think was room of requirement. The Great Hall you think was Helga. Oh, for everyone wanting everyone to come together as one. That's a cute idea. I could see that for sure. For sure. This poor little girl. Look. We're gonna go hunt these bullies down. And there's something I hate, it's bullies. And we're a big, strong 5th year, and her bullies are probably 1st year students. Or did she say? If they're 1st years, we will destroy them. We will demolish them.
Anywhere else in the castle?
Somebody else that we can talk to, notably a younger student.
Yeah, she looks like a 1st year or an 11-year-old.
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl.
Okay, first of all, what, girl? Is that how you introduce yourself to other people? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying bullying is bad, but maybe don't just say, don't you know who I am to any random stranger.
Whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Okay, that's why she's saying that.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst.
Cute.
That no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
Aww.
I was hoping someone would want to play.
In her little outfit.
Gobstones. Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
She's just a little kid. She's just a little kid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Yes, she is.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Did she say those poor losers? Oh my god.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation.
I love how she just said, people can be very cruel, and we're just like,
And they responded accordingly.
You're the worst.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet.
Oh my god.
I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Are you selfless? Are you selfless?
I'll see what I can do.
Oh my gosh.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
She's so
I love that interaction
cute.
with her
I
because
can't
there's so many ways that you can go with that. You can you can feel for her. You can be a
Yeah, don't be a jerk to her. She's just an 11-year-old kid. She's like a 6th grader. And you're just saying that she's not cool. Just don't be a loser, obviously. She's the one she is a mini Poppy in training. She's like, oh, I'm gonna plot your demise eventually. The cute tippy toe, like that is more, it kind of exudes like a child like demeanor as well. It's cute, yeah. Wingardium Leviosa. Ravenclaw companion is into spraying friends with smelly odors. She's not insulting them. They lost at the games, therefore they are losers. I know, but that's why it's so funny. Oh my gosh, but okay, I kind of want to put on an invisibility cloak and see, like, I want to see what her interactions are like with the other kids, because if she is straight up, like, if she is very blunt and straightforward with them, like, maybe she doesn't really have a social softness to have these interactions, and then she's just like, okay, loser, they're probably gonna bully her. I know, Merlin and Morgana. So there was some like different interpretations. Some people think that they might be coming together. I mean, they both seem to be on the quest of ancient magic. I don't know, it's just very interesting. I don't remember who brought it up, so thinking that Merlin's icons look like elements. I don't know. I don't know, but this is really cool, and I hope that there's someone who can like say something about this. Like, I don't want it to be, I mean, it could be just like, oh, no one knows the meaning of the stained glass, because I don't know, it's been hundreds of years, like whatever, this has always been here. But I would be interested in someone who knows. This is why I think a ghost tour would be great. You have a ghost who walks us through, even if it's a section of the castle, to explain some things to us. That would be cool. Salazar, the chamber. Godric's room, currently unknown. Oh. Oh. Just bonked my mic. I think that's really interesting. Especially if we're Hogwarts Legacy, the legacy of Hogwarts. If we're learning about stuff, we're learning about ancient magic, the founders are wrapped up in it. We could learn about it. British Bake Off, Merlin and Morgana edition. Wait a second, you think that they had a child? Their child is this little baby Voldemort skull right here. What are those are those flowers? I'm looking at the center now. So we have like this purplish swirly, it looks like a ribbon to me. There's also, it appears to be flowers, but then there's this like star diamond thing with a skull in the middle. I know, February. What's our countdown status? We're still in the 90s, aren't we? So long. So long. A house elf tour. Yes, that could work. That could work very well, I think. House elves would know stuff. They could also, I mean, if we befriend, look at those creepy eyes. Creepy eyes, creepy eyes, creepy eyes. They're watching us. The eyes are everywhere. Literally everywhere. It's not blue, which is interesting. I wonder if, well, blue and red make purple. What if what? The light side and the dark. What if in their duel, they both used different flavors of ancient magic, and in their duel, something explosive happened and created a third form of ancient magic. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up because I don't know the answer. There is indeed so much. Oh, look, there's get the field guide page. There's so much to look at. How many eyes are going to be staring at me in this game? We have the disillusionment chest, which has an eyeball. You have those things that look like dark detectors with the eyeballs. Portraits have eyeballs. So many things. I'm amazed at how many stacked books there are. Oh, little Draco Malfoy. Just kidding. Just kidding. You think that the symbology is a star, so a baby. It is possible. Maybe that could also be why it's purple and not blue or red. I don't know. I said blue and red because Brittany said blue for ancient magic, but it's purple. So if you add red to blue, you'll get the purple. 87 days for early access. Ooh, okay, so we're at 90 for the launch date then. Oh, that's so cool. I'm glad you have a countdown. I think if I had the countdown, it would drive me crazy. I would be like, it's lasting forever. So I just check in periodically. All of the eyes, yeah. Look at this. Like, this is a nice, you know, you have like the yellowy tints here. Ooh, look at that. Stained glass is everywhere. Look at those butterfly flutters. Now that I'm not listening, I can use my eyes to look at things more in detail. Even though I think that I prioritize the visual over audio anyway, I was kind of like tuning out what they were saying periodically because I wanted to focus on what I was seeing. It's hard to take it all in because I'm not like controlling the character and I'm trying to like pay attention to all these things. XpectoGO! Hey, your avatar is cool. It looks cool in the game. What's up, James? How are you doing? Look at this. I can't. Okay, James, do you think Merlin and Morgana had a baby? And do you think that's what the stained glass means? That's one of the topics of discussion at this moment in time. Is we're talking about Merlin and Morgana. We're talking about why the ribbon is purple. We're talking about, what else are we talking about? I like how the flame, the ancient magic flame swirls like that. We're also talking about that sus kid that was smoking in the background because he drank something and he started smoking. Oh my gosh, Peeves is the worst. Peeves is the worst. As always, yes. Yeah, the answer is always yes when it comes to Merlin for James. Oh my gosh. I mean, look, so I was also backseat gaming, even though this is a tour. This isn't like this. First of all, I forgot that you didn't have the controller anymore. So I was like, James, why were you being so rude to that little tiny Ravenclaw girl? But it wasn't you, it was Andrew. But still, like, super cool. Super cool to see all this stuff and have all these details. And those robes do look pretty snazzy. It looks really cool. Ooh. Ooh, wait, is this photo mode? What was that? What was that zoom in right there? They were like, okay, you get to do the make the character. Okay, bye. I was also saying I was impressed because if I got handed the controller, I would just like tab over, go through, like cycle through all the tabs. I would just be chaos. So much chaos. Ooh, look at this, look at this. This is my favorite part. We get to see we're calling it the crate and barrel strategy. Where we throw crates and barrels at kids. Little Lucan. I also just, I don't know, in my brain, because in our trailers, we've only seen us and then our companions, which are also like our age, the students in our common rooms, our dorms, like we've only seen kids our age. That what I was taken aback by was that, of course, there are kids that are first years or, you know, kids that are younger than us in the game. And did you manage to sneak out a promo copy plus the wand? Yeah, lots of like multiple tabs open over here. Who was that dude sitting there in yellow? Yeah, you were definitely Hufflepuffing it up, James, with the Hufflepuff pride. Oh my gosh. I can only imagine though, like, being like, can I please play? No, the Ravenclaw girl's not sus. Don't be. Is this what it feels like for Poppy? When Poppy Ganda gets around, is this what it feels like for y'all? She is the sweetest little girl. She just doesn't understand how to talk to other humans. Yeah, she called them losers, but like, technically that is true when you lose a game. I guess you're a loser. I don't know. She's just a little sweet girl. And she's a first year also. Poppy can handle it. She's a fifth year, probably. Poppy is older. This little girl is like shaping her view of humanity right now. And right now, what humanity is telling her, what Wizardkind is telling her, is that the world is cruel and nobody likes you. She's definitely going to grow up to be like a little Voldemort one day. She's going to be like a Bellatrix. Stop defending her! What is wrong with... No! She's a tiny little girl. Oh my gosh. But no, gobstones do that though. Okay, this is what I'm saying. Is like at the moment, I only have one side of the story. So get me an invisibility potion or cloak so that I can, when I give her back the gobstones, I can spy on her to see what is she really like when she plays gobstones with these other kids. I feel like this is an opportunity to be a Ravenclaw mentor and be like, all right, here's the dealio. You can't talk to people that way. It's an opportunity for learning. Instead, she's being shunned. She's being shunned. You think Godric and Helga were a couple, and Rowena and Salazar are a couple? What? 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 Also, I did not go over 10 screams. That was the bet. That the burrito was taking wagers on how much I would scream or screech during this. Oh man. Oh man, it would be so fun to see the dueling partner. Like Sebastian just Crucios everyone. Just kidding. Just kidding. No. No. I love the little bow. Look how cute. That's this girl, the Slytherin girl. Isn't this the girl in the state of play that has... Oh no. Maybe she's Ravenclaw. There's like a girl in the state of play that looks super shook in the Dada scene where we're dueling. Also, like, that's definitely a Weasley. Hey, look. And Constance. Constance is... This is my favorite. This is my favorite to watch. All right, Constance, what you got? You have to watch the screeching parts. I don't even remember what I screeched at. I definitely did screech. I did the face cover and melting in my chair when the main character, who's, you know, this is why it's confusing, is because this is James's avatar making decisions and being mean to that girl. Prof. Lynette was spying on an 11-year-old student at Hogwarts. Horrors were called. More 6 o'clock news. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's no Poppy thing. It's just that for some reason, the community has rallied around that she is actually a villain. She's evil. She's sus. So Joe is actually... someone who makes a bunch of poppy gant. I almost said poopy. When you misspell in Discord, we're talking about all the words that we misspell, or like how we like misspellings or things that are related to misspellings in chat. And Poopy Poppy is one of them. Accidentally writing her name as Poopy instead of Poppy. Kaboom, 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 kaboom. This is really cool. I like it. I like it a lot. I can see more so than initially. I don't know what it is about the buttons on the screen making me. It helps me understand what I might be doing in game. Boom. All you need are crates. But this is making combat more appealing to me. Look at that finisher, 35. I think because, you know what it is? I think it's because I have more of, looking at it, I can have a reference point of other games that I've played. So knowing that, like, okay, there's 2 charges, there's combos, there's a cooldown, like, all of that kind of helps frame my experiences playing games to be like, okay, I can kind of see how combat might play out even without playing the game. So I think seeing it has helped me want to fight more, I guess. I at the very least want to throw barrels at people. Flaming barrels. Poopy and Marlin, yeah. Is a marlin a fish? Is that true? Haha, poopy. It's not the Ravenclaw. You know what? What if Poppy is the one that's bullying her? What if Poppy is bullying an 11-year-old child? It's a big fish. Okay. Do I know that because of... Is there a marlin in Animal Crossing? I think there is. I think there is. Flames, flames, flames. Look, there's the little broom area with those balloons. Oh man, this view, I just cannot. I don't know. Podcast Now was also talking about look at these clouds in the sky. Can clouds like go away? I want my sunshine. Podcast Now was talking about swimming, wanting to swim. Look at that Slytherin goblet back there. Do you see that goblet? Is it just Slytherin? Is that Chandler's? Or are there more goblets back there? I see the Elder Wand. I see the Elder Wand. Actually, I'm gonna unmute so that we can get the questions, because I don't think I've replayed this part yet.
All right, so some of these questions we did pull from the community secretly, but I did pull from the community. So,
and also from, I mean, going through this, I feel like they're
yeah.
It's a Slytherin mug right there.
Some things you want to talk a little more about, I'm sure.
Elaborate on, because we went through character customization, Hogwarts itself, and even combat. So this would be like for the both of you guys. Will we be able to go back and change our character creation if we don't like it?
So not everything, but there are certain things with hairstyle, hair color, so
purple
kind of
hair,
like core shapes,
24/7.
Like with the body.
Well,
and
I don't know,
face,
maybe
not
Christmas
after the
hair.
fact.
Okay.
But there are lots of things. There's kind of like a barber shop in Hogsmeade that you can go to, and
Of course, there's
inside
a wizard
there,
barber,
you
right?
yeah.
You could change your hair color for holidays or something.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh my God.
Or orange Halloween hair.
And the game features a lot of appearance customization in it. So there's a ton of options there. But that's in terms of like your character and stuff that you have the character creator. It's like a smaller set of what you saw there.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Next question. What kind of leisurely activity can we do? Can we study with our free time? I mean, what will we be doing?
I agree, Christmas 365.
Because as you progress through the game, there's a bunch of different missions that open up. Most of them are driven by different characters' personalities. You know, some of them want help getting up to hijinks, or some of them want to just explore secrets in the castle because there are new secrets in our castle to explore. And so, I think there's a bunch of things to do. And when it comes to class, as I mentioned earlier, it's not just kind of like the mainline stuff. There are kind of like extracurricular assignments, some of which are optional, some of which are kind of like blockers for main mission. Kind of like you can't go on this mission until you have the spell. And then the spell is open, you know, the assignment and how you complete it with your professor. And so there are opportunities to study, so to speak, like with that. But they do all take the form of our mission structure.
As you mentioned earlier. Wow. Let's get into some
all
combat
of the spells, please.
Do spells have different levels, or are they all equal?
Spells have different levels.
Okay, this is the part I want to hear again.
I'm trying to think of how to describe that. So each spell has kind of like its own core identity and what it does in the game with regards to both kind of like puzzling, world exploration, and enemy combat and all that kind of stuff. And then it's through the talent system. When you go into that, it's kind of like each of those spells has ways to kind of like advance and grow and change. And as you spend talents, in some cases, it even changes like the way you approach the battlefield and things like that. So I'd say that's no more true than with like dark arts, for example. And as you go down that line and you kind of play around with those talents, it really does start to kind of like affect even how you approach combat and how you think about the battlefield.
I won't be touching the dark art stuff, but I know many of you guys will be.
Yes.
On your second playthrough?
Yeah, second playthrough.
No.
Hufflepuff
No. Dark arts.
I wanna
Yeah,
close
it
off with
sounds
this
like
question,
skill trees.
And this will be for everybody, and we'll start with Boston. With this game that you guys have been working on for however long and the excitement you guys have, what's one aspect of Hogwarts Legacy that you are excited for the fans to experience? Boston.
I think I'm just excited for the fans to play through the world, specifically the castle, and maybe go read those books again. I hope that either whether you're already a fan and love this game, or
Boston's
this
about
is your
the
first
lore.
introduction into the world, I hope they just point at each other in the best way possible, and I'm just excited for fans to get to finally go to Hogwarts and feel like they can own it and live there. I've lived there for 5 years. It's a great place to live. Official 5th year.
It's really funny because I want to give a different answer and I will, but I actually feel like the most honest answer is really similar, because my favorite thing when running around playing the game and getting to know Hogwarts the way Boston knows it, because she knows the school and the lore better than I do, and thank God, because you want the person architecting it to really know that. Yeah. But when I rewatch the films or I'm rereading passages from the books, there's a different relationship to those things having played the game.
Right.
And so it's really looking over the edge and seeing location. I'm like, oh my God, I'm right there. And in the movie saying, I know what's around that corner.
Yeah, when I heard him say this the first time around,
there's a thing over here.
I had it reversed in my
This
brain.
thing happened, and it just adds all this richness to everything that you
Okay, so we're gonna play Hogwarts Legacy.
Your own story.
Yeah.
So you know what happens around that corner because you did something.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna do a watch party of all 8 movies.
Love being on a broom. I just love looking at the whole world and just being like, okay, I can just go.
I can go there.
That vantage point,
There's just something exhilarating about it that feels very different in that
If you
kind
can
of
see
open
it,
air
you can go
and
to
on
it.
that thing. It just it's kind of
I love
incredible.
it.
Yeah.
And wrapping it up, for me, it's just bringing the community together with it and sharing those stories, because it is your story, and you are going to be writing. This is your unique experience within this, and even within the things that are the same, it's going to be your unique experience. It's different from mine. It's different from. We're all approaching it from different places, and I think that's going to be really cool the way that everybody brings those things together. All right, and that's everything that we have to show you today. I know maybe it wasn't everything you wanted to see, but it was a whole lot of stuff.
It's okay. We don't need to see everything, Chandler. It's all good. It is all good. Yes, so back to, I think it would be cool for all of us to come up with our character's backstory of how they came to be at Hogwarts. So this will be interesting because I think, for me, I think I'll be building the backstory as I play. So part of it is kind of like just little exercises of like, this. Well, it depends on what we are given, right? There are going to be some things that are like, this is like who you are, but maybe some of those details could be fleshed out. For example, let's say, this is not how I'm going to play it, but let's say that we can have pets in Hogwarts Legacy. Let's say that my character has like a deathly fear of birds, and this is why I'm going to choose a toad for my pet. Like little stuff like that is going to be built in depending on like just random encounters or things that cross my mind of like, oh, I wonder what my character thinks about this, or like the obvious thing to me is like, do I have siblings? But I don't know if that's going to be already provided, but I want to read yours. So your character story is that they were on a ship with your family headed for the New World, with a major storm hit and the ship went down. Your unconscious body washed up on a beach. And the Hogwarts namebook realized you were magical. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wizards Unite lives on after all. And the skill tree, is that what you're talking about? Skill tree? Yeah, so, because that's something that the way he phrased it, I think he was just trying not to like, I mean, especially if you are familiar with the systems of the games, like you probably, he obviously knows much more of the details and intricacies of stuff. So it was a pretty general response, but having talents to spend and like what you decide to spend those talents on, in turn affecting how you play the game. The example of the dark arts I think is interesting. I kind of want to see like the dark arts, how that plays out. You played Unreal Matrix demo, and you hope that we have bumping into other students and other physics like that. Yeah, so not just like pushing them, just like like sliding across. They're like, hey, watch it. You want to live there too? You want to know how long the game has been in development. The longer it's been worked on, the more depth we can expect. So I think my memory was wrong. I thought that the leak was 2017, but I think what I was seeing people say was 2018. So basically, the reason I know about what time the leak for Hogwarts Legacy was is because I was in Tucson. So we moved to Tucson in 2017. And we were there for a few years. But it was also before Wizards Unite came out, because all of the WooTubers were like, hey, did you see this? Because we were covering the mobile game, Harry Potter Wizards Unite. And it was just kind of like, all right, like, we'll wait to see what happens. But we didn't really hear anything. So it must have been... I feel like it was early 2018, now that I'm trying to piece it together, because I feel like I had already been through my first semester post-PhD. I don't know. But still, like, at least up until that point, but at that point, it was a leak of things. Like, we could see some imagery, so I'm not sure how much more before that. At least 5 years. You're down for Harry Potter movie time? Yeah. We just boot up the Discord, we'll see like how it feels, and what Alan's saying about like playing the game and then being like, oh hey, look at this area right here, you know. Al mail time in the Great Hall will be awful if you're afraid of birds. Yeah, you just be like, oh gosh. You would have to like get some sort of magical calming, like maybe is there a calming herb or potion? Or just spell. I'd be like, hey Poppy, just Petrificus Totalis me until mail time is over. You know? Imperius and Acromantula? No! I mean, maybe. It's not out of the realm of possibility. The game guide is going to be very useful if it details the skill tree and gives insights to focus on. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see, like, people's initial gameplay, because the game guide isn't coming up until after. So, or after the launch date. So seeing people like navigate it, I think it's going to be really cool to see different people's playthroughs. And then eventually like a different kind of playthrough. More like Reducto or Avada on the Acrovantula. Yeah, Ultra Brew JR is just like, nope, no thank you on the Acro. Let's see. I think I'm at 5, 6, 7, 8. I have one more wheel spin to do for y'all. Cause you know what? I gotta eat. This is always, maybe this is how the stream will go. Launch date, I will play until I'm like, okay, I gotta eat. Here's Aura Jeffrey playing. Watch him play. And then we'll just take shifts. This is how it works. 24 hours straight now. Let me wheel spin. Pickett is happy. Pickett's just staring at the wheel right there. The Skyrim spiders. Oh, Winnie love. Winsty. Because we've been live for so long, and because y'all are lovely for getting to 90, I'll do another spin. I'll pull up Winnie. He's gonna be very upset with me right now. I'll do a bonus spin for a Bean Boozle. Winnie, you wanna come say bye? Yeah. Oh. Oh my gosh, how do dogs do that? Oh, he's making himself feel like 1,000 pounds. Hi, baby Winston. Oh, you're just a baby Winston. Are you sleeping? You're sleeping. I have coffee breath. It's gross. It's gross. All right, let me get the Bean Boozle. He's a good puppy. He's a good puppy. Okay, you're gonna have to like hold your head up. Hold your body up. He's like, but you woke me up. You're gonna have to carry me. All right, here we go. Bean Boozle for the road for our lovely gameplay showcase where we got to see a lot of cool stuff. I uncovered my eyes. It was good. Tutti Frutti, I believe. Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti. That was good. It was good. I liked what we saw. It makes me want to play right now. I can't wait to see more. I guess like that's all I can say. There's a lot to look at. We'll see in terms of like content. I'm sure people are going to be breaking it down, zooming in, finding little hidden details and such. So stay tuned. Let's see what's happening this weekend. Oh, tonight. Shoot. Okay, in like 2.5 hours, I'm streaming again on Twitch, just hanging out, chill time. And then Sunday, Magical Theory Podcast, Jeff and I reread the Harry Potter series one chapter at a time. We are in Order of the Phoenix right now. So you can come chat with us there. And Magical Gamers Monday, every Monday at 10 a.m. Pacific time. We drink coffee and chat about Hogwarts Legacy. So I'll see y'all back there. Hope you have, I can use it. Hope y'all have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. And until next time, Juan's ready.